everybody. Hello, and welcome. We are going to be continuing our playthrough of Code Vein 2, trying to push on through it so that we can get ready for the new releases. Nioh 3 just came out, I think on the 5th it came out. I don't know, maybe it had like early, one of those turbo version bundles that gets you early access or something. I honestly have no idea, but yeah, that did just come out and I am excited to play it. I've actually heard some pretty good things, some pretty interesting things about it. Actually, there's kind of like two entirely different ways to play the game. You can play it as a ninja or as a samurai, so that's pretty interesting. But first, we need to get through Code Vein 2, and I feel like we are barely through this game. But I have been just addicted to Deadlock. I have been so addicted to Deadlock recently. It has consumed me to my core. I'm just really, really into it. And yeah. That's where a lot of my gaming time has been going right now, is into Deadlock, which obviously, I've been streaming that a bit as well. But boy, oh boy, I've just been enamored with that one. But with all of that said and done, we have a couple like side quests to do here. And somehow we didn't do them before, so we're just gonna kind of see what happens, I think. I think maybe these were just quests that we could not do previously, because we were in the past, so maybe we'll be able to do it. I have no idea. I tried to sleep, so, I did a stream of Deadlock earlier, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna go and let the room cool down and get some food and stuff. Then I ended up playing some Deadlock, or I took a nap, and I started playing some Deadlock.
Oh.
And, I was like, okay. I'm gonna try and get some sleep, and I could not sleep, man. Speaking of that, probably grab this energy drink. There's absolutely no relation to my consumption of caffeine and me being unable to sleep. That would be crazy. There we go. Ugh. But yeah, I've been having some issues sleeping lately. Ow. Yo, this chick is so good. The fact that she can just freeze enemies is so nice.
We'll have other chances.
Bonk. Your hidden area has been... Oh, that enemy. Oh. The enemy was the thing blocking the map. Okay, that's new. It's a little spin on things. I collect so much shit for like crafting, and dude, I was like this in Elden Ring as well. I don't know what it is. I just don't ever do the crafting in games. Like, I don't know if anybody else, like, actually does go through and like they play Elden Ring and they're like, oh hell yeah, I got the recipe to make a bomb, and they just like make a bunch of them. I don't know, dude. Like for me, I never do anything with crafting. So that guy just did 70. No, that's probably like 75% of my health with 2 hits as a normal enemy, by the way. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Those numbers, 25 FPS. Is that a new low? Is 25 the new low? That might actually be the new low.
Excuse me. Taking the back.
Ew. Taking my bag, eh? 25 might be the new lowest FPS. It's actually crazy. They have not fixed the performance yet. Like, listen, say what you guys will about Wu Chang. I know a lot of people had beef with Wu Chang, and I get it. But with Wu Chang, it ran terrible. Not as bad as this game, but it ran really, really bad. But they fixed it in like 2 weeks. Actually, I think a little bit less than that. They completely fixed it. 5K PC, by the way. At least. I actually don't know how much my PC is now. I have no idea. With RAM prices being what they are, and with them trying to make the... I'm trying to make the fucking 5090 $5,000 on its own. Which, I don't know. I saw so many reports saying that they were changing the price of the 5090 to be $5,000 on its own. And I was like, yo, if I see 5090s start selling for $5,000, I'm selling my 5090. And I have only seen them at like 2,400, like 2,500, but that's all I've seen them at. I have not really seen them anywhere near this mythical $5,000 that everybody was reporting on. So I don't know. Might as well be 10K. I mean, at the very least, if they do change the prices, right? For the 5090 being $5,000, then like at the very least the PC is $7,000, or probably like 7,500, if not a little more. But there's, like I said, if the 5090 is actually becomes $5,000, I'm selling that. There's no way I'm keeping a $5,000 graphics card. That's insane. And the ironic thing is that I've had so many issues with this graphics card as well. Like, just the 5000 series in general are, like, kind of ass when it comes to how they're supported and how they run. Dude, I hate the layout of this region. I cannot find my way around this region for my life.
Should we get off?
My PC cost $6,024.89. Dear God. That is crazy. That is absolutely wild. Bought a new chair, right? And my big ass could barely fit on it. Oh, no. What I get instead? I'd get a 5080. Like, I had the 5080 for a couple months, and, like, the 5080 is a great card. Like, honestly, I don't know. I'd have to check the benchmarks again. I took benchmarks on the 5080 versus the 5090, but like the 50-80 benchmarks were really good. And the 50-90 was obviously like better, but it wasn't like $4,000 better. Yeah, I have no idea how to navigate this area, dude. I just have no clue. This area's ass. Just the fattest, juiciest ass. But yeah, the 50-80 is a great card. But the 50-80 still suffered from, like, just really shitty drivers and weird tech issues that, I never had with the 4000 or the 3000 series. So I definitely think it's just a 5000 series
I'll be
thing.
along for the ride.
Because my 3080 Ti, I never had issues. My 4070 Ti Super, I never had issues. Like, so many issues literally only came from the 5000 series. My 2070 Super, I never had issues. And same with the 980 Ti I had. Dude, I just do not understand how to navigate this place for my life. I hate this area with such a burning passion. It's not even funny. Like, I have no idea how to get to these places. Iris's request in the corroded car. How do you get here, bro? Like, how do I get there? I don't understand how to get there. I'm lost. This map is terrible, bro. Am I crazy or something? Like, it seems like you would just go here and then there'd be like a road that you go there. But like, I don't see any road here. There's no road at all. Like, there is a road. There's this road, which I went down. Right? But it doesn't go where I need it to go. Like, I need to go up here, I think. Which, like, I have no idea how to do that. I do not know. This area sucks, man. This area is just...
You got away.
It runs like shit. It's ugly. And it's super confusing. I have no idea how to get to any of the places that I need to. And it's surrounded by all this shit that if you fall in, you just instantly die. Which is awesome. Big fan of that. Will you relax, lady?
Hold back. Fight to the end.
I mean, I guess I'll fight you.
Take this.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's pull ourselves together.
I could just outrun that. Or not. Oh my god, bro. Can I actually hit this fucking guy? No. The answer is no. 89 damage. That's crazy. Oh yeah, do I? I couldn't tell. Holy range. Oh my god, bro. Oh, Luna Rapaces. What the fuck does that do? I haven't seen that status effect before.
Be careful.
Make me not be able to heal or something?
Can you take this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Use it well. This time we'll win.
Why do I do no damage to this thing? Like I'm hitting it for 85 damage.
Don't miss.
Okay, that actually hit for an okay amount.
Yeah.
Why are half my hits just doing like no damage?
Let's pull ourselves together.
I guess I just have to jump heavy.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I please? Thank you. Bro, still not dead.
Yeah.
Die, please. Thank you. Well, I think it was a pain in the ass, and I got a whole lot of nothing from killing it. W. Yeah, PC parts are just insane right now. It sucks, dude. It really sucks. It's like, I know especially right now, well, really within like the last few months, a lot of console people want to swap to PC, but they're kind of just screwed.
Right on then.
It's just way too expensive for most people. Kind of funny because I always made fun of the people that were like, if you want to get into PC gaming, you gotta spend a bajillion dollars. And I was always like, yeah, it's not real.
The others. The erosion here seems unnatural.
But now it
Submerged in
kind of is. Like, now you probably like at least have to spend
I can feel your strength growing.
like at least $1,000 probably, because of it, mainly because of the RAM. The RAM is the big thing that sucks. Max HP, LP, and resistance to all status ailments. Oh, hell yeah. That's very nice.
Brace yourself. Fight to the end.
Bonk. Bonk. I was looking at memory. It was also kind of expensive. Memory is what RAM is. It stands for random access memory. Yeah, RAM is the stuff that's very expensive right now. Storage is getting pretty expensive too, like SSDs. Because One of the major manufacturers of RAM and SSDs just left the consumer market to go into AI. Crucial. So that's why the prices are just all over the place now. My RAM at 418. Now it's 800. I'm so happy I got my RAM at $80. That's what I'm happy about. I'm happy I got it at $80. Screw all this spending hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars on RAM. That's insane. Like, RAM used to be like one of the cheapest, if not the cheapest thing in your build. Isn't that crazy? Like, RAM, it was like, RAM was the thing you would tell people to get if they, you know, were on a really tight budget. And, but they wanted to like take their first step towards getting a PC. You would tell them, all right, well, just get your RAM. You know, it's like 65 bucks. Like, it's super easy. Imagine if you just stocked up on DDR5 RAM beforehand, like you knew it. Dude, that's like a better investment than stocks. You know? Because, like, you could, like, under the table sell for cash the RAM. So you wouldn't even have to worry about, like, when you have a stock and then it boosts up and then you have to worry about, like, short-term profits and stuff like that and all the taxes associated. Oh my god. If you were fucking privy.
You seem lost in thought.
Nvidia also decided to stop making GPUs for 2026 and start making AI chips. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. They just backed out of the deal with OpenAI. They were going to do like a multi-billion-dollar deal with OpenAI and they just backed out of it. I don't know why they would back out of it if they were going to still go full into AI. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. Look it up right now. I will. I don't think that's true. Nvidia not making graphics cards. Reports indicate Nvidia will not release any new consumer gaming graphics cards in 2026. Google AI. Let's see, PC Gamer, 23 hours ago. Nvidia reportedly won't release any new RTX graphics cards this year, and the RTX 60 series is said to be pushed back too. Okay, that doesn't mean that they're not making graphics cards, though. That it just means they're not releasing any new models. They're still in production for the current existing models. It just means that they won't release like the 5080 Ti or the 5090 Ti this year. That's all that means. It doesn't mean that they're not making any graphics cards. They're not releasing any new models. According to a report from The Information, Nvidia won't be releasing any new graphics cards for gamers in 2026, according to two people with the direct knowledge of the matter. And it's also a rumor right now. The next generation RTX 60 series GPUs are also said to be pushed back, as it's claimed that they were originally due for mass production at the end of 2027. Stated reason for these delays will be fairly obvious for those of you keeping up with the situation in PC gaming hardware at the moment. Yes, it's the ongoing memory shortage that's said to be to blame, as DRAM module supply is being hoovered up by AI servers. There's little left over for the consumer market. While small amounts of hope held out for a super refresh of NVIDIA's 50 series cards at some point this year, the new offerings would still need a substantial dose of VRAM. Rumors last year suggested that the refresh would involve an 18 gigabyte RTX 5070 Super and potentially 24 gigabyte RTX 5080 variant, with the former making use of 3 gigabytes of GDDR7 modules. As the memory supply crisis went further and further into the red, it became clear that a VRAM stuffed super refresh in the coming months was unlikely. The RTX 50 series cards we've tested to date are also reliable overclockers, so higher clocked super refreshes were also unlikely to shift many units. As with the current RTX 50 series cards already commanding eye-watering prices, charging even more for VRAM stuffed GPUs with higher clock speeds straight from the box doesn't make a huge amount of economic sense. Reports last year suggested that Nvidia is already looking to cut gaming GPU production by up to 40%. See, now that is actually cutting production. That's actually making less cards, which yeah, we did hear that rumor beforehand. In 2026, as a result of the supply crisis, and that Nvidia was planning to stop bundling VRAM with its graphics chips to AIB partners. The information says one of its sources has already confirmed that current generation GPU production is being slashed, adding credence to those earlier reports. Add in the fact that TSMC's manufacturing capacity is limited, which means that the capacity it does have would be much better spent on AI GPUs than gaming graphics cards as far as Nvidia is concerned. And it's really not looking good for us PC gamers. As for the RTX 60 series, the rumors that its production have been pushed back to post-2027 are even less of a surprise. That still means a potential release window of 2028, but it would also mean that we have a long time to wait for new NVIDIA graphics silicon. Not to mention NVIDIA's post-Rubin architecture Feynman is due out in AI GPU format by then. What a mess. Still, if the information's sources are correct, it would seem that Nvidia may be banking on the memory module supply crisis to be over by 2028, which is probably a fair estimate that that's when the bubble will pop. It's already losing literally billions of dollars and has not been profitable for any company yet that has pivoted to AI. So the bubble will pop. It's just a matter of when. That's me talking, not the article. As many analysts predict that 2026 and likely most of 2027 will be a write-off for cheap, abundant DRAM supply. SK Hynix, Samsung, and Micron, the big three DRAM manufacturers, all have plans for multiple new memory fabs to be operational in the next few years, although who knows what the AI server market will look like by then. In the meantime, those of you that already have a reasonably powerful modern graphics card may wish to hold on to it or potentially pay inflated prices for Nvidia's current RTX 50 series efforts in the future, especially if supply is likely to be further constrained. There's always AMD, of course, but it's not like its RX 9070 and a 9070 XT and a 9060 XT cards are unaffected by price increases and memory-related concerns either. And talk of the next generational RDNA 5 UDNA GPUs has gone suspiciously quiet in recent months. It's a sad state of affairs for the PC gaming hardware industry at the moment, and by the looks of these reports, it's not likely to get any better for some time to come. Yeah. Oh, then I misunderstood the meaning. It's okay, I do that a lot. You ever dip strange things in milk? Not you, Zach. Hello, young lady. Well, I suppose you can dip stuff in chocolate milk. I'll dip pizza crust in milk. Okay. Jesus, why? But yeah. So basically all that means is that they're not going to be releasing any new models. They are, I mean, none of this is confirmed, but the last leak that we had did say that they were going to be cutting production by 40%, which is pretty likely. As for like when will Nvidia just stop making GPUs for the consumer market, I think they're gonna probably hold on to that for a while, because if you look at their latest earnings report, I believe 82% of the company's profits came from AI and external development, and only 18% of their profits for the year actually came from consumer grade hardware, namely graphics cards. So while it isn't a big part of how much money Nvidia makes. It's quite a minority, right? It's only 18% of their total profits. That is still billions and billions of dollars because of how big of a company Nvidia is. So even I don't think that they would cast aside billions of dollars yet, especially not on something that's new with AI. And like I said, they just backed out of the open AI deal. They were going to be entering, I believe, an exclusive manufacturing deal with OpenAI for billions of dollars to give them a bunch of chips. And upon seeing the newest financial report for OpenAI and how they were down hundreds of millions or over $1 billion, and they were in the negative, Nvidia actually just recently, within the last couple of weeks, actually backed out of that contract. So I think Nvidia is starting to see that the writing is on the wall for AI. None of these companies have reported any amount of profits yet that are actually running these generative AI massive data centers. And they're just accruing costs and accruing costs and accruing costs. And the bubble is bound to burst within the next probably 2 years or so. And I think Nvidia sees that. I think that's why they walked out of the deal. So even though, like, right now, gaming GPUs, you know, consumer grade GPUs and stuff are only 18% of their profits, it's still billions of dollars that they're not going to throw away. And honestly, I don't know. I don't think we need new versions of the 5000 series cards. I know people get excited for it. Like, every time there's like the 4000 series, right? Everybody gets excited because, like, it'll typically be 1 year we'll have like the 4000 series, right? And that'll have your like your 4060, your 4070, your 4080, your 4090. And then like the next year we'll have like the 4070 Ti and the 4080 Ti and the 4060 Ti. And people get really excited for that next year because not only does the price drop for the normal cards, but usually the new iterations of the cards are just like better and more bang for your buck. And I know that people were excited about that for the 5000 series. They were hoping to get, you know, like a 5080 Ti that would maybe like bridge the gap a little bit between the 5080 and the 5090. But I just don't really think it's necessary, to be honest. Like, if you get a 5070, you're owning. Like you're owning basically every single thing on the market. If you get a 5080, you're owning. Like, even if you get a 5060, like, you're owning. Like, they're really, really good cards. Are they, like, really inflated prices right now? Yeah, they are. But, I mean, they're lower than when I bought them. Like, think about that. Like, I got my 5090 for $3,000. And you can get a 5090 right now for, like, $2,000 if you want to. So, like, they're cheaper than when they initially came out. Like, the prices have went down. So even though, like, apparently MSRP is higher, nobody is selling it for that. Maybe Newegg is, because they're retarded and they always just Newegg always sells stuff for so expensive.
I sell tools. Pick.
A bunch of dummies.
I bestow this power to you. You have shown yourself capable enough to wield it. My powers will now reside within you.
Havana.
May they prove fruitful as you forge the future for us all.
Yippee.
I see you've assimilated a blood code. Here you are.
Twin Blade Mastery.
It gives me great pleasure to avail you.
Wow. Back attacker. Vitality booster. Willpower booster. Strength booster. Devotion.
New revenants you cross paths, pay me a visit. I await your...
How are you doing? We must press on. Now that Jose had... But it might do us some good. Let me know if you have...
Is this the new Subnautica?
Enjoying my blood code? You're a real natural with it. You just might have the capacity to handle more of my blood's power. Here, let's find out. Praying you stay safe.
So do people get off on spending their free time asking stupid questions online? Like, is it like some type of like rage bait or something? Like,
A band bound under
what a
one banner,
weird
one
way
dream.
for a
They must have been
grown-ass
like
adult
family
to spend
each
their
other.
time.
The chorus is something
Kind
of
of
a historical
embarrassing.
record for most of us, but for you, things are a lot more personal, aren't they? Everything they stood for, everything they failed to achieve, that's yours to bear now. It's a heavy burden, but one that will give you strength. If you find any engraved weapon, let me know if you need...
So how the hell do I get to the forest then? I thought I was supposed to do something here. Master Blood Quest. Collect 8 uncanny stones. The Undead Forest. Wait, this shows the map. Is that a road heading out from the top? Is that what I'm supposed to take? Oh, shit. It looks like there's a road coming out from here. Oh, there's an elevator. Wait. Oh, shit. Pure trolling at its finest. Just such a weird way to like you have limited time on this planet, my guy. You'll never get more time. You know, you're never getting younger. So why spend your limited time on this planet attempting to troll people you don't know on the internet? Am I crazy, or is that just like the saddest thing ever? It's just embarrassing.
Let's continue the search. We're outnumbered. Watch out.
Oh, great heavens. Yeah, we are. Okay. In a bit of a pickle.
We made it.
I don't know, man. I feel like such a boomer these days because like I just think back to when I was young and on the internet, and like, you know, back then my idea of like trolling was you made some like fart sounds in your mic or something in a Call of Duty lobby, you know? I was like, oh man, this is so funny. I don't know. I never had this like I go and I purposely try and annoy people that are just minding their own business, chilling, you know? I'm gonna rage. Like, rage baiting didn't exist, you know? The concept like it is now. It's like, did you do things that annoyed people? Yeah. But I don't know. I feel like we just like called each other slurs back then, you know? Like, we just called each other slur. It was a simple time. You just threw like the F slur at someone. Right? You were just like homophobic.
Won't hold back. Fight to the end.
You didn't go, is this Subnautica? Or like,
Your life
can you oil up and throw it back for me or something? You know, like the comments that kids leave these days. It's just so strange. I have no fucking idea how to navigate this place, bro. Genuinely, I just have no idea how to navigate this place. It makes me want to quit the game because I'm doing nothing wrong. It's just the game is not giving me the information on where the fuck I'm supposed to go. You know, it's like, it's giving the information of where I'm supposed to go. It's like, okay, go here. Okay, but how? How do I go there? You know? I have no idea how to go there. I have no idea how to, like, navigate any of this because it's all enshrouded. I'll break the cycle by beating my kids. W, yeah. I mean, maybe that's why, because I, like, actually got spanked as a kid. Okay, when you look at the quest thing, right? Like, when I look at this quest thing, it shows this. And, like, very clearly, there's the circle, and then there's a road that heads up. But I don't understand how to get on these roads. I have no idea. Maybe it's one of the elevators? There's an elevator here somewhere. Okay, so there's an elevator there. Sure. Something over here I didn't grab.
brace yourself. You can take this.
Did I go through here? I don't think I went through here, right? I would have looted this if I went through here. Maybe I need to go this way. I think, like, the main problem is just so many kids these days are just, like, handed an iPad from parents that don't want to, like, teach their kid anything. Right? Like, they don't want to, like, worry about entertaining them themselves. I think that's, like, the biggest problem. And, dude, this is why I'm just fully with the UK to just, like, just add ID verification
There's a church
and
atop the hill.
get minors off of the internet. Like, genuinely, I'm just so down with removing minors. Like, I don't want to ever get a minor in my deadlock match. I don't want to get a minor in my Marvel Rivals match.
Safe once more, it seems.
I don't want to get a minor in my YouTube chat or in any YouTube comment section. I want them to
Makes
send,
you
like,
wish our
fucking...
ride would never end, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't, actually. I want them to just, like, send... Like, have you guys seen the movie with Christian Bale, like, Equilibrium? I want them to send, like, fucking assassins.
Feels nice to have the wind rush through
Like,
your hair.
Equilibrium assassins. Just beat the fucking shit out of children, you know? Then go on the internet and, like, try and get past age verification. Like, I just want them to
Oh,
send a
I
fucking
know.
task force. Send them back to the factory. That would be cool. Child labor is sick, yeah. I'll have my window open. I should probably be careful with what I say. Oh, is the game crashing? No, that's just the performance of the game, baby. W. Okay, that is the craziest debate I have ever seen. That's crazy.
Did you find something?
Yeah, there's something down there, bitch, but I'm not driving off the cliff. The bike is terrible. It's very slow. There's no music in the open world. I feel like I'm playing fucking the new Metroid Prime where you have to buy an amiibo to have music in the open world. You know, that big controversy? I feel like that's what's happening. I just have no fucking music. I don't know where to go. I should probably just look it up, huh? Just look up how to like get to these places. I genuinely have no idea. The game has done a terrible job of telling me.
I won't hold back. Fight to the end.
Crazy how long that fighted or that heavy attack takes.
Threat eliminated. Well done.
Bring back Scared Straight, but whichever inmate gets the most KOs on kids, he gets a pardon.
I'll be right there.
That would be sick. Do I ever miss your outlandish comments? No. I withhold 80% of the things I want to say now. It's good. It's a good trait to master. It'll get you far in life. Keep it up.
It seems safe here.
That's good. Vintage t-shirt. Oh boy. How exciting. Wait, I think I'm finally up where I need to be for the thingy though. Wow. No, I hate to sound like a bad guy, but like when people are not in chat, I basically never think of them. I'm never like, man, I miss blah blah. I wish blah blah was here. Because I have a very unique view, I think, when it comes to streaming. Since I've been doing it for so long, and just content creation in general for so long. I've been making content for 13 years. So I have seen like well over 100 people at least be like really active in the channel and then disappear. Animal, you were one of them. And so I just don't get attached to people at all. Like, even if Kenzie was to disappear today and Kenzie were to never come back in a stream again, I would be like, I would think like, oh man, hopefully she didn't die or something. But like, that's about it, bro. Like, I wouldn't like reach out or anything like that or like whatever, because like, it's just what happens when you make content, is that like people show up and then people disappear. You know, maybe they have things going on in their life, or maybe they go their separate ways. And like, I'm sure all of you have done that yourselves with a million different content creators, right? Like, I used to watch friggin' Tobuscus and CNanners and Markiplier and PewDiePie and like all these people when, you know, I was younger. And I don't watch any of them anymore. You know? I couldn't tell you the last video from any of them that I watched. it's just kind of what happens through content creation. So, you know, it happens. I've had so many people be like, I'm your #1 fan. I'll watch every single video, every single stream. And then they're there for, you know, 6-7 months and they're very active. And then, you know, eventually they disappear.
Take this.
It just happens. It's not, I don't ever like take it personal or anything like that. I wish them well, but a viewer is just a viewer. That's about it. So I don't really, you know, and I don't want it to sound mean or anything. Obviously, I enjoy shooting the shit with you guys, or I wouldn't stream at all.
It can't be. These plants produce a nectar that stimulates regenerative abilities.
But yeah, when people disappear, it's like, okay. Long story short, you're saying you're not parasocial. Yeah, I'm definitely not parasocial. I tell people all the time, like, view me the same as you view, you know, Leonardo DiCaprio or something. You know, I'm guy on internet that makes something that you enjoy watching, and that is, you know, where it starts and where it ends. And if Leonardo DiCaprio did a live stream, right, and he was like reading your comments, I don't think anyone would be like, wow, I'm friends with Leonardo DiCaprio. He read my comments, right? I mean, maybe some super psycho people would, but like most people wouldn't. So I like to just keep things, you know, keep things honest and in perspective.
No, of course I wasn't sleeping.
Viewers come and go, though. That's just how it is. The only thing that remains consistent is me. I will be here until the day that I die. I've been making content for 13 years, and I don't really plan on ever stopping. I enjoy doing it. I streamed for like 7 years with like 0 viewers. No one in chat. Just because I enjoyed it. I had fun.
Everything around us is a blur.
It's a nice way to, you know, easily document like funny or interesting things that happen in games without having to record literally terabytes of freaking footage. Where is this? Somewhere over here. Apparently. Why is the motorcycle going so slow? Don't know how I feel about this game. It's pretty solidly mid. I think is a fair way to play it. Not the performance. The performance is downright atrocious. And probably the worst I've seen in years. I've not seen a PC port on the level of this in years. I mean, this is like horrendous. Downright catastrophic. Bonk. I need to play Elden Ring and get to touch it. Well, Elden Ring is a much better game than this.
Any injuries to report?
I want to play more Lords. Ugh, what is wrong with you? You disgust me. Ugh. God. You know, somebody actually asked me the other day, are you excited? Like, how excited are you for Lords of the Fallen 2? Because that's supposed to come out this year. I was like, bro. That is the worst Souls-like I've ever played. I'm not excited at all. I mean, on the bright side, there's no way it can be worse than the last one, right? Like, there's no way they actually make it worse. You know what sucks about Lords of the Fallen? Is it has some of the best drip in, like, all Souls-likes. Some of the best drip in gaming ever. Like, the drip is immaculate in the game.
We're outnumbered.
And, like, the world is really cool in theory. Like, they have this really cool, like, dark medieval world. But, like, the Lords of the Fallen 2 trailer, I think, sums it all up. Is like, they have this dark, gritty, disgusting, gory world, and then they have, like, fucking pop music playing over it. And if that doesn't sum up Lords of the Fallen, I don't know what else will.
Take this.
Like, that's genuinely what it feels like to play Lords of the Fallen. Is it's like you're playing a game and it looks like amazing and the drip is immaculate and like the world is immaculate, and then it's like, California girls, I'm at your popsicles, Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top.
Let's take this slowly.
And you're like, what the fuck is happening right now, bro? Like Looney Tune ass awful fucking animations for characters, just sliding around. There's no weight to any of the combat that you would assume. Like, it's so fucking bad, bro. It's such a waste of like a word. Like, imagine you fucking boot up Dark Souls and instead of like or like you're fighting Gwyn at the end, and instead of like bum 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 boom, 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 it's just like the most generic, like, rock and roll music you've ever heard. Like, it's like, dude, you ruined the vibes. You just ruined the vibes. That trailer really did a great job, because, like, it's funny. My friends have never played Lords of the Fallen. And we were all watching, I think it was the Game Awards, maybe it was Summer Game Fest. I don't remember when they showed the Lords of the Fallen 2 trailer. But we were all watching it together, you know, reacting like we always do. Whenever there's, like, big gaming showcases and stuff. And they got really excited from the visuals of the Lords of the Fallen 2 trailer. And they're like, yo, this looks sick. I was like, yep, it's Lords of the Fallen 2. It's going to be terrible. And they're like, no, this looks really cool. And then the music starts. And at all of them were just like, what the fuck is this? Because it's just like, there's just like pop music playing. And it just doesn't fit at all.
Let's go.
And it's just, it just ruins it, bro. It just ruins the vibe. And here's the thing. I never want any games to be bad. So I hope it's good. I genuinely hope it's good. I want all games to be good. I don't want any games to be bad, because more good games is good. I like to play good games. But my confidence in that team's ability to make a good game died with their last game, with Lords of the Fallen. Like, they're like, basically, they're on the level of Bethesda for me, where I'm like, yeah, I don't think these guys are gonna make a good game. I just don't see it. I mean, you know how you know your game is bad? You know your game is bad when you've released over 150 updates to it. And then someone goes and they go, okay, I'm going to give it another try. This is what I did. I'm going to give it another try. It's had 150 updates since I played. And I play it for 10 minutes and I go, yeah, this is still ass. It's still ass. They're like, we've got Lords of the Fallen 2.0 update. After 900 patches, it's finally a brand new experience. And then I play it, and it feels the exact fucking same, except instead of 50 enemies being thrown at you at the same time, there's 30. Wow. Your combat still feels floaty and awful. All of the enemies' animations are jank, and they fly forwards like 10 feet every time they do an attack. Your level design is still terrible. Like, they never redid the level design, which is one of the main problems of the game, is how many times you're, like, just fighting on ledges and horse shit, and just have 900 enemies attacking you. Like, they did reduce the amount of enemies, which is nice. But it's still too many. And the whole, like, mechanic of traversing the different worlds feels just way more like a chore than actually something that adds. See, I'm a very simple person when it comes to game design. If it doesn't make the game better, don't do it. That's my logic. I feel like that's pretty fair, no? Like, I feel like it's a pretty fair assessment. Like, if you're pondering, should I add this to a game? Your question should be, does this make the game better? And if the answer is no, why the fuck do you add it? Now, for some reason, a lot of game devs, they don't ask the question, will this make my video game better? And so they just add shit, bro. They just be adding shit. And it's like, is it making the game better? No, not really. Are there other things you could do to make the game better? Utilizing this time that you're using to add this other thing that's not going to make the game better? Oh, yeah, definitely. Okay, well, maybe utilize your time making the game better. You know? Like, that was my main complaint with Escape from Tarkov for years. Is like, all right, we added gun jamming. It's like, okay, does that make the game better? No, no, no. It actually makes the game objectively worse. Okay. Did you get rid of the cheaters? No, no, no. Cheaters are worse than ever. Did you improve the performance? No, performance is going to be worse than ever. So don't you think that, like, the time that you're spending to create the weapon jamming mechanic that everyone fucking hates and nobody likes and everybody agrees makes the game worse could be better spent, like, fixing the performance or, like, getting rid of cheaters, like the things that are actually bothering the game? Yeah, so we've went ahead and pushed out weapon jamming. Fuck you. It's like, okay, dude. It's like, all right. Sounds good. All right. Lords of the Fallen is my Dark Souls 2. I would rather play Dark Souls 2. Easily. I would easily rather play Dark Souls 2 over Lords of the Fallen. Truly.
The marvels of civilization.
Here's the thing. Dark Souls 2 at least has Majula, which is goated. And it at least has really fucking good music in a lot of the areas. The only, and I mean the only, singular good thing about Lords of the Fallen is the drip. That is it. That's all. That's the only good thing about the game. Is the drip. Visually, it's okay. It's fine. It was like the first Unreal Engine 5 game. Performance-wise, it runs like hot poo-poo-doo-doo garbage. Because it's Unreal Engine 5. Ow. The combat doesn't feel good. The animations are bad. The bosses are easy. Like, yeah. It's bad, bro. It's just bad. But, you know what? Maybe they watched my review and they learned from my review, and like they're actually going to make the sequel really good. And they're gonna say, this one's for you, Zach. Zach, we listened to your review And we fixed everything you complained about in your review. Yep. That's what's gonna happen. Definitely not copium.
We're outnumbered.
And it's gonna be great as a result. If they actually listened to my review and just like did everything I said, unironically the game would be one of the best Souls-likes.
We made it.
But like honestly, I think a big thing that hurt them is they came out like right after Lies of P.
Fight to the end.
And bro, coming out with a Souls-like after Lies of P, that's like coming out with an FPS game after GoldenEye just came out. You know what I mean? Like, you're cooked. One of the best to ever do it just came out. And, like, everybody just finished Lies of P right when Lords of the Fallen came out.
Locked. Let's search the area.
So they were not setting themselves up for success there, man. They really weren't. Now, listen, if they came out with Lords of the Fallen right after Code Vein 2, they might have had some more luck. Because, like, this is a good example of a pretty mid Souls-like. You know?
This should open that door.
Which I feel like is why I'm going to enjoy Nioh 3 so much. Because I'm going to be like, yo, Nioh 3 is amazing compared to Code Vein 2. What blood code am I using right now? One I've already mastered. Attack, power up for next attack after drain attack. Back attack, stagger up. Blood Reaver blade attack. When blades attack, vitality, yo, strength +2. Hey, yo. Say less. I mean, Unreal Engine 5 can be good.
Hardly
Right.
the most welcoming place.
We've seen games that are really good come out on Unreal Engine 5 and not have any performance issues and stuff. A great example is Expedition 33.
We've been discovered. I can take this. Here I go.
Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, they changed the mod icon. They made it a shitty little shield for some reason. Because YouTube loves making changes that literally nobody asked for. It's kind of the YouTube way, I feel like. Hold this, sir. Bonk. Uh-oh. Yippee. I love YouTube changing things nobody asked to be changed. Yep. Who doesn't? I think all of us are still waiting for them to not use people's ats and go back to using their fucking usernames. Like who makes their account and goes, yeah, I want my at to be what people say. Like, nobody does that, bro. Nobody's ever done that. Ever. It's crazy. It's actually insane. Yeah. When I made my account, I didn't want people to use my username. I wanted them to use my @, which is usually most people's just like first and last name or something. I love having having to relearn all of my viewers' usernames because they're all completely different now. It's so fun. It's amazing.
Stay alert.
W change. Yeah, I have no idea where this is, bro. Which I feel like I've been saying about this entire area. Or like when... We're fine.
Let's try not to damage it too much.
Okay, well, a little late for that, eh? Oops, not this way. Or like when all of us short streamers ask YouTube and we're like, hey, do you think maybe you could do what Twitch has, where like it has a shorts version of the stream and a vertical version of the stream, or a vertical and like a horizontal version of the stream, and viewers can choose which one they want? They're like, yeah, we could do something like that. And then they finally roll it out like a year later and they're like, okay, we've done it. You guys are welcome. And it's literally just you stream in horizontal and then it just chooses a section right in the center for what the shorts version is going to be. Instead of, you know, letting us put in our own layout. So as a result, most games just look absolutely atrocious because you're capturing like just this part of the game. And like obviously no one's webcam gets in it or anything like that either. It's just so bad. It's like, well, this is not what we asked for. What is wrong with you guys? Ow. Ow.
Let's pull ourselves together.
Got you right in your booty, boy. Assassin sickle. That sounds cool.
We're outnumbered. Watch out. We must be cautious.
Great. I love these enemies that poison me just by looking at me. I think I'm playing Dark Souls 2. Love you. Yeah, they just picked the worst option possible. Like, okay, how can we do this with the least amount of effort? It's like, oh, and I forgot. Not only does it do it that way, where it just like randomly selects the center part of the stream, which is terrible. But also it makes it so viewers don't get to choose which one. Viewers don't get to choose if they want to watch the vertical or the horizontal version. If you click on the stream because you're subbed to me or whatever, or it's in your recommended, you watch the horizontal. The only way you can see the vertical is if you're doom scrolling. It's like, bro, the whole point is to allow the viewer to choose how they want to watch the stream. Like, the whole reason I stream in shorts format is because it makes it so there's no ads for the viewers if they're watching in shorts format on their phone. If they watch on console and stuff like that or PC, they do get ads still. But like, I hate ads. So I really like that option for people. For them to be able to watch the stream without ads. And basically with like the new thing, it doesn't even matter because it just makes everybody watch the horizontal version and they get ads. It's just so ridiculous. I don't know, man. I just don't understand. I don't understand them. Hang on, I'm gonna go search for your stream on vertical. Yeah, literally what you have to do is like just scroll through the shorts section until you find a stream like my stream. And it's like, good luck. God knows if that'll help. Blanca is a Street Fighter character. It actually works, but it has a separate chat for each. No, it does work. It's just not how we asked for it. The only way to do it how we asked for is you literally have to abuse the system. So what you have to do is you have to schedule a live stream for a time and then start your other stream before that. And then when the scheduled stream starts, it allows you to stream in the other format. And that way you could have one stream in horizontal and one stream in vertical. And that way you can have both of the layouts that you want. But it becomes two different streams. So it has two different chats. And it doesn't combine viewers or anything. And it's AIDS. And it's literally, it's abusing the YouTube system. Like, it's actually not intended. There's no way to just say, I want to go live in horizontal and vertical. You have to like schedule an event and essentially like use a glitch in the system. Or you can use the new system that they set up, which is the one like I said, where you set up the horizontal and then they randomly just choose the vertical. And those are the same chat. I did, I think, 2 streams of that, and those are the same chat, but nobody is going to watch. Like, literally nobody is going to watch your stream if you stream like that in vertical, because the vertical layout is just terrible. And it's impossible to make it look good because literally all it does is select the middle of your screen and that's it. So it's just like, I don't know anybody that uses that feature. Like, if anybody, everybody I know on YouTube, if they want to do a horizontal and a vertical stream, they do it the way that I just said, where they schedule the event and they have 2 streams. And I'm gonna be honest though, it's usually just not even worth it to stream horizontal because the ads are so bad if you stream horizontal that the only people that like will watch your stream horizontal is if they have YouTube Premium. Like, the ads are just atrocious, dude. They're so bad. And I don't blame people because I wouldn't watch it. Like, straight up, I would not watch it at all. Personally. It's why I don't use Twitch. I don't use Twitch because there's just ads everywhere and it's a terrible viewing experience. They're trying to add ads on vertical. They've been trying for a while. They just don't know how to do it in a normal way. But we had a chick that was watching the stream for a while. She was in the UK, and she said that she was getting ads on mobile. And we were all like, no, there's no way you're getting ads on mobile. And and she joined the Discord, and she even posted pictures of her getting ads watching the stream. So yeah. So I don't know if it was like a very limited thing that we're rolling out in the UK or what, but that was a thing. And they've sent us creators emails about it as well. They've sent emails being like, you know, we're gonna try, like, opt in for the new, you know, beta ads on shorts thing, and I'm like, dude, that defeats the whole reason I stream in shorts. The whole reason I stream in shorts is so my viewers don't have to have ads. Like, I don't care about making fucking pennies on ads or something when it makes the watching experience just so much worse. I don't know, some people are unbothered by ads. I hate them. Personally. Most ways to perform on YouTube, it's like they encourage people to make use of the shitty systems on their platforms, like all the bots and awful YouTube Shorts live streams to recommend. Oh, dude. The Roblox steal a meme, steal a brain rot or whatever, and it's like, and it's an AI generated girl acting like she's playing and stuff, or it's the AI generated chick sleeping, and it's like, oh, you have to donate and click the link in the bio in order to wake me up or whatever. It's just like, dude, like, how are these people not banned? I've went through and I've reported like 10 of those channels because, like, usually in the bio is scam links to get like free Robux, and they're trying to scam children. And I've reported like many of them. I've never ever, like, YouTube is always like, well, yeah, we'll touch base with you like when we take action. I've never heard back from YouTube that they've actually banned any of these people. And I don't think that they care at all. Which, like, isn't surprising, right? They're a giant corporation and they only care about what makes money, and hell, if it gets a bunch of kids super chatting, then they're taking 20% off the top of a super chat or whatever the hell number they're taking, so they don't care. But yeah. One right above you. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. YouTube, baby. We don't care if you're scamming and taking advantage of children as long as we're making money off of it. No, woman, it makes me wish I knew where the fuck to go in this place. That's what I'm wishing for. Place is confusing as all hell. None of the roads actually work.
Astonishing speed.
Is it? Really? This is astonishing to you? This shit's slow as hell. Yeah, that's true. No publicity is bad publicity. As long as people are watching, they don't really care.
We're outnumbered. Watch out.
It is what it is, man. I mean, I used to think it was so funny when I would use engagement bait, right? And I'd have the whole, like, behind you equals ban and stuff. And people would get so mad at me. They'd be like, oh, you piece of shit. You scamming piece of shit. Or whatever. Even though you literally did get banned from the channel if you said behind you. But, like, people would get so mad about it. And I'm like, you realize, like, other shorts, like, it's 3 words on the screen? You realize there other shorts streamers are literally scamming children. Like, they are stealing money from kids. And, like, giving kids viruses so that their information will be stolen and shit. Like... And you're upset that I have 3 words on the screen? okay. It's interesting. People get so passionate about it. It's like, bro.
Let's rest up.
It is not that deep, brother. But they get so mad, so heated about it. This looks promising. I don't think I've been here. We may have found the way. Or I may just find that I'm going in a fucking circle for the 9,000th time. That is also a possibility. This looks promising. I would have looted this probably, maybe. YouTube actually backpedaled updates that people didn't like. Well, the funny thing is they actually backpedaled the update and then they did it again. They did backpedal it. We all complained and they backpedaled and it went back to usernames for like a month. And then they brought it back. And I have no idea why. But that did happen. Yeah, she's always fighting people. I'm gonna make her go inside of me.
Assimilating now.
There we go. Now she's inside of me. We're good. We're fine. Okay, that's a little dramatic.
Threat eliminated. Well done.
Wait, this thing is apparently behind me. Maybe? Oh, I see it. Who's this guy? Bonk. Ah, he just thrusted me. Hiya! I missed. He's walking at me menacingly. Yeah, they make some questionable decisions, but I think we can all agree they're still better than Twitch. Like, even with all of YouTube's extremely brain-dead decisions that all of us regularly tell them not to do, and then they do anyway, I would still rather be on here than on Twitch. I think the YouTube culture is better. People talk about Twitch culture versus YouTube culture. I think YouTube culture is better. I find like way more people that actually want to engage in intellectual discourse on YouTube instead of on Twitch. On Twitch, so many people just want to spam emotes. Like, I feel like that's 90% of fucking chats. It's just like emote spam. And they're, haha, we're so funny that kappa, lol, 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 kek W. It's just like, ugh. Like, can we converse? Can we share words instead of fucking emojis, bro? People talk about Twitch culture and like it's, I don't know, a good thing, and I just think it's cringe. Maybe it's because I'm a fucking, 29-year-old man and I'm not hip and cool or something. I don't know, bro, but I've always just thought Twitch was kind of cringe. Not to mention all the chicks with like giant titties out, licking microphones and stuff like that.
No, of course I wasn't sleeping.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. But, yeah. Not to mention all the chicks with, like, giant titties out, licking their microphones and stuff like that, and feeding their cats vodka, like Alinity back in the day and shit like that, and like not even getting banned. And the favoritism, I mean, there's favoritism on YouTube as well, don't get me wrong, but the favoritism on Twitch goes like another level. It really does feel like, are you in the cool kids club or not? And if you're in the cool kids club, you can basically do anything that you fucking want. The rules do not apply to you. And bro, we're not in high school anymore. Like, I'm not really interested in that type of vibe.
All foes eliminated.
Also, I just feel like a lot of Twitch streamers are degenerates. Like, whenever I hear stories about Twitch streamers in their like day-to-day, bro, and like or like the things that go on in any of the like streaming conventions and shit, it's just always like degeneracy. I don't know. And everybody seems fake. Like, the moment a single person has like a controversy, it's like everybody has to instantly jump on the bandwagon against them and be like, yeah, I'm completely cutting ties with this person. I don't like the person at all. Honestly, never even liked the person, as they have like 1,000 streams together. Never even liked the person. Barely even knew the person. Yeah, didn't know anything about any of this. All right, anyway. Like, I don't know. The whole Twitch streaming sphere just seems fake and gross. I'm not a fan. I just think, I think it's a lot of children on Twitch, I would guess. And you know, there's definitely a lot of children in like YouTube shorts, don't get me wrong, judging from like all the Roblox and Minecraft shit. Luckily, I'm not really in that sphere because my average viewer is 30, I think it like 28 to 32 or something like that is like my average viewer range. So luckily, I'm not really in that sphere. But I feel like all of the biggest streamers on Twitch, whether it's like a Jinxie or a Kaisanat or a Queso, I think they all appeal to children. And I think that, like, you go to their chats and stuff like that, and it just reeks of children. So, like, maybe Twitch is cool with the kids or something. I don't know, but as a grown-ass man, there's some of the OGs, like, I think Summit's cool. Summit 1G, I think he's cool, man. He seems to have, like, remained consistent throughout all the years. Got a lot of respect for him just because he's been around for forever. But if I had to guess, I would say, like, Summit's average viewer is probably, like, in their 30s, right? Yeah, Queso doesn't seem like a bad guy. I don't think Jinx, I don't know enough about them, honestly. But I'm not saying, like, Jinxie or Queso or any of those people are bad people. I don't know them, so I have no idea. But, yeah, what I do know is that... How would you know, bitch? You're not even here. You're inside of me right now. Oh. But it just seems like they have a very large, like, child population.
I won't hold back.
And just the content in general is like, even Burnt Peanut, you know, like the VTuber guy that's been popping off. I think with like Arc Raiders is really what got him popping off, but like It just seems like it's content made for children. And that seems to be what does really, really well. Is like appealing to children over there. For me, like, as a grown-ass man, the idea of watching a grown-ass man, like, scream and kick their fucking webcam, or, like, scream and dance around with celebrity, like, Jinxie, like, screaming and, like, kicking his webcam or whatever, or, like, Kaisenat scream and dance around with celebrities and stuff, or, you know, Peanut. I mean, the dude is a peanut and he's just like yelling all the time and shit. Like, I don't know. None of that seems like remotely interesting to me. It seems like it is content just for, you know, for children. I'm sure there's adults that do enjoy it. Don't get me wrong, but like all of the adults that I know, that I work with and that I, you know, am friends with and stuff like that, like, none of them watch any of that content. I don't know who's watching the content. I think that's my main thing, is I don't know who's watching the content, because that's why I feel like it has to be minors. Because, like, have you ever talked to a person in real life and they've been like, yeah, I love watching Twitch streams? I've never had that happen to me. I've never met somebody that said that. That's why, like, I don't think they're adults or anything that are watching these people.
Look out! I have returned.
Jinxie and the others probably aren't bad people, just not great role models. A lot of kids try and act like them, and it just kind of makes them annoying. Yeah, or like that speed guy as well, bro. The speed guy. And he's just like fucking barking at people and stuff. It's like, bro, what the fuck? Like, are we just gonna have a bunch of kids that grow up and they're gonna be fucking barking at people because of the speed guy? Like, what the hell, dude? OF models on their streams. That's what pisses me off the most, knowing their audience. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah. That was a big problem I had. Twitch did like an award show, like a streamer award show, and they were sponsored by fucking Fansly. And it was like a stream rated like, you know, for everyone. It's like, bro, how are you going to be rated for everyone and have literal pornography as a sponsor for your show? Like, that's fucking crazy, dude. That is not for everyone.
We made it.
But so many people are just so, like, brain rotted from the amount of pornography that they've watched that they don't even, like, realize it's bad anymore.
Reassimilating now.
Better than them eating Tide Pods. I don't know, bro. At least eating Tide Pods is Darwinism at its finest. Like, at least we're getting rid of those retards. This is just teaching them that it's okay to be those retards. And in fact, if they act even more retarded, then they could make tens of millions of dollars by being turbo retarded. I feel like that's actually way worse.
Welcome.
I don't know.
Anything you want.
Oh, hell yeah. Crimson Stone 3. Leap up vertically on the spot. Nullifies enemy attacks during the ascent. After ascending, various mid-air actions can be performed. Interesting. Interesting. I might try that. Sounds kind of neat. There's a grenade launcher.
Come again.
Yeah, he got it up the butt. People say they like having Twitch streams on in the background, but usually not the large streamers, and they usually aren't actively engaging. Yeah, I could see that. Imagine if Apple dropped a new product, streamed it, and it was sponsored by Pornhub. Yeah. Yeah, or like, I mean, this is an award show, dude. Imagine the video game awards. End of the year video game awards, this big prestigious thing for gaming. They're like, yeah, we're brought to you by Brazzers. Here's an ad. And it's just, you know? And it's like, all right, here's the new Call of Duty. And it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's insane.
Gotten stronger.
It's crazy. It's basically what happened. It's like, yeah, I get it. A lot of the Twitch streamer chicks have fucking Fansly accounts. It doesn't mean you should be advertising that.
Onward.
I'm pretty sure it's against their TOS anyway to link to that, right? So it's like, it's against your terms of service for a hoe to, you know, advertise her OnlyFans or her Fansly or whatever. But it's completely okay for you to advertise on the fucking streamer awards. Like the website. Like, what the fuck? Make it make sense, bro. You would never see that with, like, the Oscars.
Well done.
You fucking imagine the Oscars boots up, bro? And they're like, subscribe to blacked.com. Watch all these little white and Asian bitches get giant black cock. Anyway, for the most emotional film, Titanic.
There's a strong enemy nearby.
It's like, wait, what the fuck? It's like, what the fuck, dude? What are we talking about? Yeah, I don't know. I just, I don't know anybody that watches Twitch streams. I think it's I mean, you can look at the numbers. It is a dying platform. Like, it peaked at COVID, and it's just been dropping and dropping and dropping. Pretty hardcore ever since COVID. Which, you know, a lot of entertainment services did peak during COVID. Don't get me wrong. You had a lot of people at home with nothing to do. Those parasocial relationships go burr. But, yeah, they just make terrible decisions. So I would still rather be on YouTube. It's like, even as bad as YouTube is,
Continue the search.
I don't feel like it's even half as bad. Oh, you're still going. My bad. Thought you were done. Ow.
Let's pull ourselves together.
Nah, man, you ain't hitting that shit. Yeah, it's the lesser of the two evils, exactly. It's not great. I still have issues. Uh-oh. I still have issues with it. But, you know, if I had to choose between the two, I would definitely choose YouTube.
All foes eliminated. Any injuries to report?
I also just think the ads in general are like not as obtrusive. Even when you have to have ads on YouTube, I don't think they're as intrusive as Twitch ads. Because like most of the time you can skip. Right? You have to like suffer through 5 seconds of ads and then you can skip. Okay, that's crazy. I thought I was out of range. Brother, can I get behind you, please? Thank you. But I was actually surprised when I was doing the, when I was testing out that feature with the vertical and horizontal streaming. I actually had a couple people come in and they're like, yo, I'm so happy that you're finally streaming horizontal. It looks so much better. And I was like, yeah, like look out for the ads though. And they're like, no, I have YouTube Premium. Like multiple people said they had YouTube Premium. They're like, yeah, I use YouTube a lot, so I have YouTube Premium. I was like, people have YouTube Premium? Like, honestly, I didn't think anybody had YouTube Premium. That was the first time I was like, oh. And both of them, both of the people that said they had YouTube Premium also were like, yeah, that's why, like, I got it because I watch a lot of, like, horizontal live streams. I'm like, oh, yeah, I could see that. I can definitely see that, dude. If you're watching a lot of horizontal live streams, you need YouTube Premium, bro. If you don't have YouTube Premium, oh, you're cooked. There's so many fucking ads. $10-hour ads? Oh my god. No, I don't use YouTube on a TV. I never use a TV. Very, very rarely will I use a TV. Like every weekend, me and my family get together and we'll watch some anime and we use a TV, but that's about it. I never really use a TV in my day-to-day. I don't watch any TV shows or anything.
We've been discovered. I won't hold back. I'll protect you.
Oh, that's new. Wow. Oh, shit. I was kind of schmoving. Oh my god, wait a sec. Wait, I might have to lock in here. I thought this was just going to be a fucking reused normal ass enemy. Kind of a pain in the ass to try and hit this guy. Oh, okay, spin, spin. Okay, that time you only did one spin. Ooh. Can I backstab? I don't think I can. It is hard as hell to get any fucking hits in on this guy. Jesus Christ, bro. You say so. Okay, that's not really fair, dude. I can't really get fucking a single punish off. Okay, what in the hell? Bro, I cannot get a punish off. He does not stagger. I think that jump light might actually be a better move than I gave it credit for. It's actually pretty quick. Oh. Honestly thought it would be over.
Let's pull ourselves together.
Oh, you piece of shit. Ugh. Oh, you're such a piece of shit, dude. Oops. Thought he was using another one. Oh. Ow. 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 Come on and slam. Jesus, that guy was a piece of shit. It's a toughie. If ads mean my internet bill cheaper, I'd watch ads, but ad blocker gooper. Do I look like an uncultured unk that watches YouTube without a premium? I mean, that's what cable was forever, right? Cable was literally paying to watch ads. I think that's why most people canceled their cable. It's so funny, like the whole point of streaming was that there would be no ads. Like that was the main selling point, right? Because everybody hated having to pay for their TV package to have the channels that they wanted and then sit through, you know, an hour-long show was like 15 minutes of fucking ads. If not 20 minutes of ads. And then the annoying thing where like the ads would be like 20%, 30% louder than the show. So you had to like constantly be turning down the volume and stuff on ad breaks. It was terrible, right? And so then like streaming was supposed to be like the solution to that. It was like, yo, you can just stream the show. You pay a subscription for just our shows, HBO or whatever. But no ads. Now it's like you're paying fucking $7, $8 or whatever for Hulu and you're still watching ads. You still have fucking ads, or you're watching Amazon Prime and you still have ads. It's like, what the hell is this, bro? That's why pirating is king. I don't spend any money on any of that shit. And I'm not gonna pretend like I do. I've watched probably like 200 series of anime and I've never spent a penny. Not a single penny on anime. Yeah, screw that, bro. You want me to spend money? Are you out of your goddamn mind? do I look like? Richie McGee? Apparently this road will go all the way down. Allegedly.
Brace yourself. Try harder. Outnumbered. Watch out.
Never forget the email I got with Amazon Prime. Nothing will change with your subscription, but we're adding increased price subscription free of ads. Like, what do you mean nothing changed? Yeah. What do you mean nothing changed? You just said there's fucking ads now. Yeah, like when I watched the season 1 of The Boys, because I had Amazon Prime. When I watched season 1 of The Boys, there were no ads. Now, when I watch like Gen V or something, or whatever fucking season of The Boys they're on, there's ads. Also, that used to be like kind of the cool thing. I don't know if they still do it, but kind of the cool thing about Twitch being owned by Amazon. One of the neat things was it was like, oh yeah, you can just you can subscribe for free with your Amazon Prime, you know, to a streamer. And if you only like watch one streamer, that's awesome, because if you're subbed to a streamer, then you don't get ads, which I do think they should put on YouTube. Like if they put on YouTube that if you were a member to a channel, you didn't get ads, I think that would actually be an amazing incentive for people. That would incentivize a lot of people to like mess with memberships, because I feel like memberships nobody really fucks with. It's like such a thing.
We've been discovered. Here I go.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah. Be careful. Yeah. Spread your wings. Take this.
Oh no! Oh motherfucker! Vaquero. Yeah. Bonk. 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 Oh, caught me with that backslash.
Yeah. Spread your wings. Won't hold back.
Bonk. Yippee. Yeah. I feel like we've just came full circle, and now you have to just have like more subscriptions than ever before if you want to like watch shows. If you want to do it legally, which like
It seems
I
safe
hate to
here.
be the bearer of bad news for all these companies, but it is so criminally easy. Like you could be the most
You've come so
technologically
far.
retarded individual and still find all of these TV shows and movies for free online. It's so like ridiculously easy that like as the current generation gets older, you know, like the more tech savvy individuals, I think you're just gonna not see anybody subscribed to any of these services because like everyone is just gonna watch it off of free websites. Like actually pirating and downloading stuff takes a modicum of technical know-how. Not much, but a little baby bit.
I'll be right there.
It's more so just like don't be retarded, but you know. Unless they find some like de novo equivalent, right? Like some crazy anti-piracy tech that nobody can crack. Uh-oh. Then yeah, I think that just like as the generation gets older. Uh-oh.
Right on then.
Uh-oh.
This isn't the end.
I think it is. I think it is actually.
Does
I
your
think
body
I'm
seem in
fucking
working order?
you know, it's seen better days, I think. If I can't go down and get my body. Get my body. So much for no fall damage. It's not no fall
Seems
damage,
our
it's
ride
just
would never end, doesn't it?
you can minimize it. Well, the bad news is my souls are up there. The good news is it's 4,000 souls, so I don't really care. It is what it is. All right. Well, that's all. We at least got the side quest done, so that's a W. Now we have to figure out how the fuck to get to the new area, which the game has kindly not told us anything about. But I'm gonna guess it's this road or this road. One of these roads. So we're gonna see if we can't get over there. Yeah, every now and then I do feel bad about the fact that like I've watched so much anime and never
Let's
given
take
a
this slowly and
a
carefully.
single fucking penny to like any of these people. Well, that's not actually true. Okay, that's not actually true. I've went to see anime movies in movie theaters. You know, probably like a dozen times. So like that money is going to the people.
This is an astonishing speed.
But you know, in large part I have consumed so much anime and I have not given them a single fucking penny. And like part of me does feel bad about that. You know, because they're making some banger content and not really getting rewarded for it, honestly. But I don't know. It's like, oh, you want to watch this fucking show? Oh, well, then you need the Crunchyroll. Ooh. Like, oh, you want to watch this show? Well, that's only on D Live or whatever the fuck one of them is. Oh, you want to watch this one? Well, that one's only airing in Japan right now. So you're just going to have to be a piece of shit and wait. You know, like there's all these like weird rules and stuff. It's like, man,
We
can I
should proceed
just
with care.
go to one website and watch it all? And I do. It's called Annie TV, and it has every single fucking show. It's got it all, man, you know? And are there hentai pop-ups that are like, yo, what chick has the tightest butthole? And it's a bunch of like a nun and a devil and stuff bent over naked. Yeah, you know, yeah, that
Shall we
happens.
rest a while?
But you know. Oh, they definitely still make money. For sure. But I wonder how much money they actually make. Like, I wonder if you were to take all of the people who have seen a show and, like, compare that. So all the people that have bought the show or, like, paid for a subscription to see the show or whatever. I wonder what those numbers would be. Because I think those numbers are probably pretty crazy. The difference. I think if you were to compare the amount of people that have paid to see an anime versus the amount of people that haven't, right? And you were to take whatever percentage that is of, like, let's say like 80% of people have seen an anime and not paid, and 20% have seen it and paid, right? If you were to compare that to video games, I think video games, way more people buy the game. Like, way, way, way more. Like, don't get me wrong, a lot of people do torrent video games. And I've talked about, you know, certain games in the past that I've seen. Like, one that I always talk about is God of War 2018, when that finally came to PC. I remember checking the torrent for it. And the torrent had, within the first week, it had 850,000 unique downloads. $60 a pop for the game. 850,000 people stole the game just off of that one website alone. And I was like, holy shit, that is a number I did not think would be that big. And that was only on one website. So, like, don't get me wrong, a lot of people torrent games. But God of War also, I think they said they sold like 3 million units or something like that on PC. Right? So it's like, they still sold a fucking ton. But crazy to think, like, 25% of the people that were playing God of War on PC on launch stole the game. Like, that is a pretty crazy number. If you think about it. Like, you're like, oh yeah, 3 million sales, that's really good. And then it's like, well, yeah, but there's 4 million players. 1 million players are, you know, playing the game illegally. It's like, oh shit, that's a lot. That's a big number. Brother, how do I get to this place?
No, of course I wasn't sleeping.
How the hell do I get to this stupid place? Oh, wait. Ah, that road. It's gotta be that road. 100%. Try to do PS2 emulation legit with a McBoot for God of War 2005, but I'm a dumbass, so I couldn't figure it out, so I just got the code online. I'm gonna have to use emulation to play through the Fable games. I've never played through any of the Fable games, and unfortunately, 1 you can get on PC, 2 and 3 you can't. So, like, I'm gonna have to use Xbox 360 emulation for those. But I don't know. I've emulated a lot of stuff in the past. I've never really had issues. So, I don't really think I'll have issues there. Like, I had to emulate Demon Souls before the Demon Souls remaster came out. I wanted to play through the original Demon Souls, so I emulated Demon Souls with the PS3 emulator. Played Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom through the Switch emulator. I bought those. I actually did buy both of those games, and I do own a Switch. I just didn't want to play them on the Switch, so I gave them to my uncle. But that was actually fully legal emulation. It is legal to emulate a game. Primordial Greatsword. It is legal to emulate a game if you own the game, technically speaking. Let me be clear. My God, there's so much horse shit.
Come again!
Finished replenishing our supplies?
But yeah, so I've done a lot of like Super Nintendo emulation, GameCube emulation. So yeah, I don't think I'll have much issues getting able to work or anything. But like, you know, if it was available, if 2 and 3 were available on PC, I would just buy them. Right? And I think that is usually what it comes down to when it comes to piracy. Is most of the time it's an accessibility issue. Don't get me wrong, there's some people that just go, oh, I can get thing for free, I don't have money for thing, I'm gonna get it for free. Obviously that happens. But I think a lot of the time it's an accessibility issue. It's why is Fable 1 the only one on PC? I guess I have to go through questionable, you know, unless I'm going to track down an Xbox 360, and then I'm going to track down copies of Fable 2 and Fable 3. It's like, that is way, way more work than just downloading an application and downloading a ROM, you know? I have no idea how to get in here. I don't think I can. And I'll probably have to do the same thing for Onimusha, because I want to play the old Onimusha games before the new Onimusha comes out. So I'm probably going to have to use emulators as well, because I don't think any of those are available, and I think those are PS2 games. You know, but like when a new game comes out, I like to play the older games ahead of time. Right? I did it with like Dragon Age, for example.
Excuse me. Taking
When Veilguard was coming out, I played through Origins and 2 and Inquisition ahead of time, because that's just what I like to do. I like to play the old games before the new games to get an idea, get caught up on story stuff. Even if it's not necessary, I still like to do it. Yeah, Onimusha I'm very excited for. Onimusha is my most anticipated game of the year. I'm so excited for it. I hope it's good. I have no idea if it's going to be good, but goddamn do I hope it's good. Monkey. Can I look up her skirt? For science. Just for science.
Brace yourself. We won't hold back. You can take this.
Fucking hate the monkey.
Prepare yourself.
Bonk. Ow. The thing I'm mostly worried about when it comes to new Onimusha is I'm not really getting much horror vibes from Onimusha. The new one. It almost looks more like a Souls-like, which is a little bit worrisome because Onimusha had a lot of those like classic Resident Evil horror vibes. Obviously, you know, it's from Capcom, same guys as Resident Evil. But it had a lot of horror vibes in Onimusha, and I'm not really getting that from any of the trailers or anything for the new game.
I'll be right there.
So, I mean, we'll have to see. Maybe they're just doing a fresh take on it. I haven't played Final Fantasy yet. I keep convincing myself to play the others. Same goes for Resident Evil, but at least I've at least started that. Well, the nice thing about Final Fantasy is they're all, I mean, not they're all, but they're mostly in their own little time period, you know? They're detached from each other. So like that's kind of nice. But yeah, my problem with getting into Final Fantasy is just like, where do you start? You know? Like, I tried to play original Final Fantasy VII, and that was just like way too dated for me. Like, I could not get into it. 7 Remake I played, I really, really liked. You know, I've heard that 10 is a bit better. Like, if you want to get into like the older, more classic ones, like 10 is a good place to start. And then 10 too, but I haven't touched those yet. I was actually gonna play those on my PS Vita. Way back when, because I got a jailbroken PS Vita. Not I got one. I jailbroke a PS Vita. So I have access to like every single PSN game that I can just download. Anything that's on the PlayStation Store, I can download. So any PS3, any PSP, and any PS Vita games, I just download for free. And Final Fantasy 10 and 10-2, people say is like a really good Final Fantasy. Undead Forest, yippee! There we go. Okay, we made it. This is the new biome. Brandon was telling me this runs like absolute dog shit, so we'll see. We'll see, bro. Yeah, 16 is my favorite Final Fantasy, but the thing about 16 is it's not really a Final Fantasy.
Undead Forest now. Before we head in, let's go over what we know. It is home to a sanatorium where research was conducted on corruptions caused by the resurgence. One of the heroes served as director of the sanatorium. Her name was Holly, otherwise known as the Reaper Witch. Holly is a revenant of Luxuria bloodline, whose members are born with access to a rare ability, namely, the power to heal. Holly used her gift to palliate the suffering of many of her patients, including her own father. But during one of their treatments, she made a tragic blunder that drove them into a frenzy. In the end, she killed them all.
Is she gonna be hot?
She came to be known by the epithet of the Reaper Witch.
Ooh, goth girl, maybe?
Though branded a criminal, she was later summoned to combat the upheaval and went dormant in her cocoon. Holly's pathos still lingers strongly in the forest. Tread carefully while venturing through.
Final Fantasy storyline is as confusing as the Zelda line. Well, the thing about the Zelda line is they are actually connected. Final Fantasy is not connected at all. So the only Final Fantasy games that are connected are the ones that are explicitly stated as connected. So like Final Fantasy X and X-2, right? Or Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, or Final Fantasy 13, and then 13-2, and then 13 Lightning Returns, right? Like, they're only connected. Tactics fits in with one of the games. Tactics is actually in one of the games. I don't remember which one. Tactics is a little bit of an outlier. But, yeah, that's typically how they go. Like, they kind of announce if they're attached to anything. Final Fantasy 16 is my favorite because Final Fantasy 16 is not a Final Fantasy game.
Breaks are important too.
It is a Devil May Cry game in the world of Final Fantasy with Final Fantasy characters. But it's all DMC, and I fucking love Devil May Cry. It is so fun. And it's a very different, like, Game of Thronesy, dark vibe. Characters cuss, there's blood and gore and nudity, and, like, it's just, to me, it felt like a Final Fantasy game that actually was different, and I appreciated the way that it went. But a lot of people who are Final Fantasy fans, understandably, didn't like it because it's so different. But I'm not really a fan of, like, the JRPG style of, like, turn-based, where you got your little 3-man party or whatever, and it's like, I use Lightning Storm. I use Giga Slash. Ching, 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 ching. I use, fucking heal party or whatever, you know? And, like, that's the gameplay. I don't know. I've never really dug that type of gameplay.
Fight to the end.
I love Persona games, and Persona games are like JRPGs, and they have that. But I don't like the combat at all in the Persona games. I play them on the easiest difficulty, and I just fly through the combat as fast as possible. I just don't, which is weird because, like, I'm not against turn-based combat. I love Wasteland 2 and Wasteland 3. I love XCOM. I love, you know, Expedition 33. I love Baldur's Gate 3, Divinity Original Sin 2, right? Like, I am fine with turn-based. I just don't like that type of turn-based where it's just like, it's like how the fucking Brits used to fight back in the day, where they go, tally-ho, we are going to engage you in warfare now. You know, they just, like, stand in a fucking line and shoot at each other. Right? Like, no guerrilla warfare, no cover, no nothing. They just stand in a fucking line and shoot at each other. That's basically what JRPGs are. It's like your 3 dudes line up in front of their 3 dudes, and you just, like, stand there. And you're just like, lightning bolt. Jump slash. Arrow. You know? I don't know. It's just... At least with Expedition 33, they added parrying, they added dodging, they added QTEs, like, you know, they added some mechanics to it, which it's not like they created that. Paper Mario RPG created that shit, you know, way back when. But, listen, if you're gonna take something, take it from the best. Paper Mario RPG, it is goated. I was way too invested in the sequence. Yeah, that's what it feels like a lot of time when I play JRPGs, and I'm like, we're really just standing here, huh? We're just standing here just shooting at each other? Okay, I guess. Is this a whisker? What is... I think it is. I need to fucking shave.
I won't hold back. You can take this.
Ow. These guys are way weaker than the other area. I think maybe I was supposed to come here second instead of the other place. Oopsie. And there should be a thing somewhere here for the map.
A horror is preventing us from mapping the topography. Let's go defeat it.
Yeah. But yeah. I think I will probably never get the chance to like play through the Final Fantasy games unless one of these times where I'm playing viewer requested games, somebody requests it. Like maybe if somebody requests it, I'll actually be able to get around to it and play it. But I just, you know, I got so much shit to play and I don't really see myself going through a fucking 100-hour game. That's the other thing about Final Fantasy games, bro. They're so long.
A letter. This must be medicine prescribed to a patient. There's a message written on the pouch, too.
Wow.
Holly's pathos is concentrated here. Let's have a look around. This looks to be a patient's diary chronicling their affliction. Perhaps we should investigate. We must be cautious.
It's crazy. What the hell? What the shit? Fuck.
We'll have other chances.
Fuck.
I won't miss.
That was cool.
They couldn't touch you.
Locals are rude. Managed to catch up with Yakuza in a couple years. The amount of callbacks they make makes it feel like sometimes you have to sometimes, even though you really don't. Maybe a couple times you'll be confused. Yeah. I had a viewer previously that was like fucking obsessed with Yakuza. And I've never played a game. I almost played one because I got to his, you know, I was getting to his game requests. Because when there's not a lot of, you know, games coming out, I play like viewer requested games. But yeah, he kind of went crazy. So uh-oh. I'm gonna fucking die. I actually died. Wow, that's rare. But yeah, so I never ended up playing them.
Are you okay?
Can I enhance my weapon actually? I guess I need my souls first.
This place seems dangerous.
No. What gives you that idea? Maybe the fact that we just got brutally fucking murdered here?
Brace yourself. Fight to the end.
Okay. It wasn't really about him being passionate about Yakuza. It was, he just had like some mental problems, I think, that he was going through. It's more so what it was. I'm gonna go back to parrying. I'm gonna try and get the parry down again.
So it was still there. Your life is forfeit! Yeah. Be cautious.
God damn it, the fucking spin. Yeah, you like that parry, bitch? Ooh. 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 It is good because it has such a good standalone game, but I did end up caving. The problem that I'm finding is that it feels like games are getting better and better every year. And as a result, I'm just getting so many, like, I played over 90 new releases last year. And I still didn't play several of the games that came out last year that I wanted to play. I mean, like, how fucking crazy is that, dude? Like, we're just getting so many good games that, like, it's just not possible to play them all if you're, like, even if I saw Carnage talking about this. He's like a full-time streamer. Even he was talking about, he's like, it's my job and I didn't get to play all of the, like, games that I wanted to. It's like, it's just getting insane. Especially for those of us that, like, actually have jobs, you know? Like, I work full-time and I'm a full-time student and I try and, like, stay healthy through exercising and, like, try and maintain relationships with friends and relationships with family and, like, go hiking and go shooting and, like, so much stuff. It's, like, just not even fucking possible. And this is, like, my only hobby, basically, other than hiking and shooting, which I only do once a week, you know, every Saturday. But, like, how is a normal person supposed to play all these fucking games? It's, like, just not possible. Like, I didn't get to play Hell Is Us, South of Midnight, Despelote. Like, there's quite a few games last year I didn't get to play that I wanted to play. Midnight Walk. I really wanted to play Midnight Walk as well. I didn't get around to playing Midnight Walk. I still need to play. It's just, there's just too many games, man. That's why, like, I feel incredibly sad for people when they're like, gaming's dying, there's no good games. I'm like, oh, you poor person. Like, you poor soul. You probably play fucking, like, Call of Duty, and that's it, you know? There's just so many bangers every single year. Get parried.
Yeah.
Luckily, this year has been kind of slow. And it looks like it's going to be kind of slow, but we'll see. Like, we have Code Vein 2 that just came out on, I think, the 30th. This came out. And then we have Nioh 3, which just came out on the 5th, which I'll be playing next. And then we have, on the 13th, we have High on Life 2, and we have Reanimal. Two pretty big releases. And then by the end of the month, I think like the 27th or something like that, we have the new Resident Evil. So, like, this is a pretty fat month. March, we have Crimson Desert. That's like the really big release. And I think maybe there's like one or two other things in March. But Crimson Desert is like the big one. And that's looking like a massive time sink of a game. So that's probably going to keep most people busy the entire month.
It can't be. These plants produce a nectar that stimulates regenerative abilities.
As I've grown up, these games probably should appeal to me much less, but like they just keep getting better. Like if these games released when I was 13, I'd be foaming. Yeah. Yeah, games were so bad when we were young. Like, I see people and they're like, dude, games are just so bad these days. I'm like, bro, what are you talking? Did you play the fucking E.T. game? Did you play the Lion King game on Super Nintendo? Like, you know how many awful video games we had back then, dude? Like, we had quite a few just straight doo-doo caca games, man. But it's like you were probably a kid, you know? Uh-oh. Damn, that fireball does a lot of damage. Dude, especially like PS2 generation, we had more slop, more garbage games during the PS2 generation than like ever. Like it was insane the amount of terrible games on PS2. Like you would go to Blockbuster and you'd be like, "Oh, my parents are letting me rent a game." And then you would go and it would just be like games you would never heard of. Like most of the games you would never heard of. And then you would just pick a game based off the cover art. And if it looked neat. And then you'd get home and sometimes you'd play it and it was like just genuinely atrocious. And then sometimes you play it and it was actually like really good. You know? But most of the time they were like mid. Right? Like the average game on the PS2 generation was like a 6 or like a 7. And nowadays with how people talk about games is it's like, oh, this game is good. Is it as good as Baldur's Gate 3? And it's like, no, but basically nothing is. That's why Baldur's Gate 3 sticks out. And they're like, all right, not worth my time. It's like, what happened to the PS2 generation, bro? When, like, we would just play 6 out of 10 and 7 out of 10 games and, like, really enjoy them for what they were. Like, the reason that Baldur's Gate 3 stands out and people are like, is it as good as Baldur's Gate 3? Is because of the fact that Baldur's Gate 3 is such an outlier.
Is nurtured in the smallest of ways.
You know? Like that's kind of how it works. If you didn't have a bunch of 6 out of 10s and 5 out of 10s and 4 out of 10s, then like your 10 out of 10s wouldn't pop.
We must remain vigilant from here on.
You gotta have the bad in order to appreciate the good. Or just the mediocre. Awesome games back then, but it only seems like all we got were good games because of the span of time being so much longer. Forgot all the abysmal dog shit ones. Yeah, like I remember getting some games from Blockbuster or GameStop that were straight booty cheeks. Just straight up booty cheeks. But it was like, well, we just spent, you know, $7 to rent this for 5 days, so I need to go and I need to fucking grind it out.
Be sure to pick up anything that might be useful. Fight to the end.
Ugh. Fancy pants. Fancy pants is crazy.
I'll be right there.
Yeah, gaming is great these days. It's amazing, and it's Ow. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to parry when I have no fucking health. Just kidding. That's how a pussy talks. Ow. Ow. Well, I have no heals. It's alright though, I win this. I think I'm known to win these actually. Pretty sure. Oh, you fucking piece of shit, woman. Not that you're a piece of shit because you're a woman. I'm just saying you're a piece of shit and you happen to be a woman. Don't cancel me. Freeze, motherfucker. Oh, we broke him. Oh, we did not break him. Got my hopes up. Bye, bye, bye. She's there. You're already dead, Stinky. Yippee! I watch a YouTube channel called The Lonely Goomba, who covers all the old Game Boy games, and the amount of ass games he covers is just insane. Yep. Dude, I had like this terrible dodgeball game on the Game Boy. Oh my, dude, I had so many bad games on the Game Boy. An insane number of bad games. Okay, Monkey Ball was goated. No, I would never talk shit about Monkey Ball.
I can feel your strength growing.
Well, yeah, oh, sorry. Got the heebie-jeebies for some reason. It haunts me, but I'm better at it now. That's good.
Brace yourself. Fight to the end.
Okay, that's crazy. I can't go through that little fucking rotting wooden picket fence. Really?
Should
Okay.
we follow up and engage?
Sure. Yeah. People are just so negative now, I feel like. Like I said, I played 90 plus, a little over 90 new games last year. And I can tell you right now, they were not all 10 out of 10s, bro. You know? Like, there was a lot of 6s. There were a few 5s. There were a couple 2s. There were some 10s. There were actually more 10s than fucking most years. Like, it was a crazy year for gaming. I don't think we've actually had a year that good for gaming since like 2018. Like, it was actually insane. But you know, most of the games are like a 7. But I still like am really happy I played all of those games and I had a great time playing them.
Your life is forfeit. Here I go.
don't need to heal. Okay, I needed to heal. Oh, she delayed it.
We'll have other chances. This time we'll win.
Ow. The delay is going crazy. Why'd you try and thrust me? That's a parry on land, and you know it. You fucking know it.
Sorry to keep you.
Alright, that blooded code is good. Yadwiga's turn. Yadwiga's a caster blood code. It's interesting. Casting is probably really fucking strong in this game. Because you don't have to deal with the shitty iframes on your dodge. Which, I think it's pretty obvious. I am getting better at the dodge. Which is the main reason why I put back on the parry. Because I've kind of realized, gotten the hang of the dodge. You have to press it literally like the millisecond you're getting hit. But yeah, being a caster seems really, really strong. Because it's so easy to get mana. You know, you could just keep refilling your mana. Because you have your summon go out and like do all the slashes on them for bleeding. And then you proc the bleeding and you get your Ichor back. And then you just keep casting. But yeah, I think like every single year it feels like my just unplayed games grows. Like my backlog grows and it grows. And the only time I actually get to play my backlog is when you guys request like games. Like when you request older games, I actually get to finally fucking play some of them. Best characters I've seen you play are Big Sword, Demonic Money, and Shad Sniper.
Come again!
Shad Sniper. You're really good at sniping. Yeah, I used to be, when I played Counter-Strike, I was my clan's designated opper. The op was like the one-shot kill sniper. And when you played like really high-level competitive, you really wanted like one person that would be really, really good with that sniper because it would win you a lot of rounds if they could, you know, hit their shots. But it was very expensive. So typically like your designated opper would be saving their money until they could afford the op, and then they would buy the op, and then, you know, you try and win. So I was always like the designated opper. I was always the designated like marksman player essentially, and that's why I got really good at sniping. Oh my god, 10 heals now. Jesus Christ. I'm healing for days. I like aim-based stuff, so sniping is good for me.
It's the cocoon of the hero Holly. I knew it was unstable, but not how bad it had become. Such turbulent pathos. Be very careful here. The seal could break at any moment. We need to jump into the past immediately and find the key to break the seal. Time is running out. But her pathos has been entrenched in the bond. I don't know how this will affect the link. If anything goes wrong, I'll bring us right back. But we'd best be prepared. Better safe than sorry.
I'm sick of playing Apex or Fortnite to try and get into it, but then get banked by a toddler. Zach and Oscar in my mind. Just get good. Yeah, I mean, you just have to put in the time. It's just a lot of time. I mean, like for me, I've put in hundreds of hours of just aim training. Like, that's it. Just clicking dots, man. You know? It's like any skill. You just have to practice. You want to learn how to play piano? It's not that hard. I taught myself how to play it. It's not that hard. You just have to put in the hours and you know, practice. But, yeah, you know, when I would play with friends and we would play Apex and they're like, oh, we could definitely get to Masters and we could definitely get to Apex Pred and stuff, which are like the highest ranks in the game. I was like, yeah, if you guys practice, you could get there. And then they go, well, yeah, we'll practice when we play. And I'm like, well, you know, I mean, like if you actually do aim training and stuff. And they're just like, nah, we're just going to play. And that's why I always got to higher ranks than they did. You know, just because like I actually put in the time outside of just playing matches to aim train and practice the movement tech and stuff like that. It's like you have to put in the time just like with anything. Ever been good at Fortnite? Me neither, not really. Haven't even played Apex, had like 20 days or some shit on Fortnite. Damn. When you're old and look back, I'm already old. Look back on how you spent your life, was it worth it? I mean, worth it doesn't really make sense. It's not like you have a choice. Your only choice is to live or to die. So worth it doesn't really make sense because you don't really choose to be born or anything. But like, would I regret my time? No. I could die right now and I would die happy. I mean, my work is directly saved hundreds of animal lives and probably at least 100, probably more like 300 or so human lives. That's not even like telling how many lives my work in forensics possibly saved, because it's obviously like, who knows, like maybe the people that committed homicides and stuff would go on to kill people, maybe they wouldn't, maybe they'd kill a lot of people, maybe they wouldn't. You know, so that's like untold. But just through my work as a medical laboratory technician and scientist, and my work now as a biochemist, helping out veterinary clinics and shelters, like I've saved a lot of lives. And, you know, I've gotten to do everything that I really wanted to do. I got to buy a house. I got to be the first person in my family to get a college degree. I got to, you know, go to Japan, which was really like one of my end goals. Yeah, I've basically done everything that I've wanted to do in life. I could die right now and I'd be like, I'm cool with this. You know, I lived a good life. I've done more than most people do in the entirety of their lives, and I'm only 29. So yeah, I'm pretty proud of how I've lived my life. Made a lot of mistakes when I was younger, and I was a real piece of shit when I was younger, but you know, you can't really undo that. All you can do is try and make up for it by being a better person going forward. Yeah, aim training is literally like just clicking on dots. Yeah, clicking on dots, tracking targets, stuff like that. pretty necessary, I would say. If you want to get to a high level, you don't have to do it in like Aim Labs or Kovacs Aim Trainer or anything like that. You can do it just in whatever game you're playing. Like if you're playing Apex Legends, right? You could just go into the Apex Legends like training firing range, right? And you can practice spray patterns and spray control for the various weapons, right? You could practice tap strafing and mantle boosting and mantle gliding and like all of these things that's wall bouncing, right? You can practice actually in the game, but like taking time outside of actual matches in order to improve is what gets you to be like a high level. You'll never find somebody that is at the highest level and all they do is like play the game every now and then. Like that person doesn't really exist, assuming it's a game that a lot of people play. You know, you get to the highest level by like really putting in the effort. Some people are naturals, but even being a natural and being talented at something only gets you so far. Aim train on Excel spreadsheet. Hell yeah, dude. Hello, Natasiake. I'm Nada. Yeah. That's a crazy name. Hello. Not only the stream watchers, but nature itself. My stream is not beneficial in any way. I don't think my stream is beneficial in any way. I'm literally just a nerd that plays video games every now and then online. I always reject the premise of like, this is such a big part of my life, or you saved me from depression or anything. Like, all of that stuff people do on their own, man. I'm just a nerd that plays video games on the internet. Like, don't try and take away your own achievements or put it on someone else. Do I live on Cheeto dust? No, I don't really eat Cheetos at all. Can't you see? I don't have like a double chin or anything. In fact, I have a chiseled godlike jawline. Shit, I fat fingered a button on my controller. Dropped my goddamn controller. Yuck, Persona reminds me of pirate software. Okay. I don't know what that means. It's not a persona. It's just how I am. But, alright. I mean, if you don't like the stream, I have a very advanced pro tip and trick for you. Alright, I don't want to blow your mind or anything, but you can do this. There you go. Then the stream is gone. It's really that easy. That was gay? You know it. I love dick. And you know why you know it was gay? Because you felt a little tingle in your pickle. Yeah. I know you did. I know. It's okay. We're accepting here. I know. You don't see a 90-degree perfect chiseled jawline like this every day. I get it. I think my beak just went through her skull. Holy 13 frames per second.
What is this place?
13. That's a new record. That's gotta be a new record. I think 24 was the record before that. 13 frames per second. On a $6,000 PC, by the way. Holy optimization.
Are you all right?
I think I've seen PowerPoint presentations with smoother frame rates than that. That was crazy.
The bond was unstable. We veered some years off the original jump coordinates. At the very least, we do appear to be in the right timeline, and that is fortunate. Curses. It seems like the bond is showing no signs of stabilizing. If we encounter any more problems, I'll take us back to the present immediately.
Who's singing opera? Is that the bitch I'm here for? Am I playing a goddamn Disney game? What the hell is going on? I thought this chick was supposed to be a goth girl. I feel like I just stepped into Frozen. She at least hot? Is she naked?
Could she be?
Oh, bro. How are you gonna pass out in the most pivotal part of the game? Come on, dude. I think she's dark-skinned, though.
You're awake. Good. How are you feeling? We're inside Holly's sanatorium. Allow me to bring you up to speed on everything that's gone on. That faulty time jump placed you directly in the midst of a revenant's frenzy. As a result, part of your body has mutated.
What the hell? What do you mean?
Corruption was too much for you to bear, so you lost consciousness. Thankfully, Holly took you in. That's all I have to share. All I can tell you right now. If you want to learn more about your condition, you should talk to Holly.
Is that before or after the prices increase? That's apparently current. I don't know. That's what Oscar said. If you type in ! specs, you can see my PC, but I have a pretty top of the line PC. I have a 5090 and a 9800 X3D. That's not like counting the rumors that the 5090 will be $5,000 or whatever that they're apparently trying to do. If the 5090 ends up being $5,000, then my PC will probably be like $7,500 or $8,000 at that point, which would be just obscene.
Is Dr. Holly treating you too? I'm sure she's gonna make us better.
I don't think so, child. I think you're gonna die and probably turn into one of the demons that I have to kill.
Good morning. How are we feeling today? You're in luck. The doctor just finished her latest appointment. You'll find her in the examination room, just down the stairs and then straight ahead.
Is that a plague doctor? Wait! Wait! We've got plague doctors! My people!
Need something? Well, you're barking up the wrong tree. Try asking a nurse.
Oh my god. I found the time of my people.
Oh, there's a new face. Were you admitted recently? I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but don't worry. Dr. Holly will take good care of you.
Yo, look at his man spread going on. Holy. Balls presented to the world.
Resurgence got you too, huh? Trust me, it could be way worse. Lots of folks end up here disfigured beyond belief.
How do you know I'm not disfigured beyond belief under this mask? Maybe I'm hiding it all. Like a burn victim. Freddy Krueger. Yeah, it's a pretty top of the line PC. Even then, we're getting a crisp 13 FPS. Holy boobs.
Good morning. I see you're finally awake. And you're alive.
Doctor, please, you have to let the patient breathe.
I'm sorry. Can't believe I did it again.
It's not what I expected
I can't help myself.
out of the goth witch. My God.
My name is Holly Astorius. I'm a physician at this facility.
Babe,
So nice to meet
can you
you.
tell your tits to stop staring at me? I can't hear you. Your tits are talking too loud.
I'd like to check your symptoms.
You can check whatever you want. Please be thorough.
Just as I thought. At first glance, your condition resembles a blight from the resurgence. However, it's actually more akin to an affliction unique to those of us in the Luxuria bloodline. So tell me, just how did this happen to you? Very well, I won't pry. We all have our secrets.
What
So
is the
far as I
thing growing
know,
out of your head?
Your case is entirely unprecedented. If you're amenable, may I make you an offer? I'd like to treat you myself, here, at the sanatorium. No need to decide right now, of course. Give it some thought. Come talk to me a little later.
Does she have a name? I didn't hear a single word she said.
It sounds like we have time to work with.
Was she talking during that cutscene?
Corruption, though, and even she doesn't recognize your symptoms. What's going on? Let's put the mission on hold for now and focus on getting you healthy.
Oh yeah, I agree. Look where they put the talk symbol. Oh my God. See, okay, what the fuck, Japan? You had us marry and had a chick follow us around, calling us her beloved and stuff, that looked like a child. Was a straight up child. When you could have done that storyline, but with this bitch instead. And honestly, would have been funnier if you had the child be the expert doctor. I think that would have been funnier. You got this bitch, and I'm not getting married to her? Nah, bro. It's crazy.
We meet again. So you want me to treat you?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Now, as the first step in your treatment, we're going to pay a visit to the forest hot springs. I'm sure you'll love them.
Oh, yeah.
I imbued these springs by repurposing my forme. We've seen very positive results.
Yeah.
Taking soaks will slow the progress of your mutations.
Yeah, they will.
It's rather nifty, don't you think? This forma can only be cast with the unique healing attributes of the Luxuria bloodline.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless, we need to see how you react to the water.
Yeah.
This will tell me if I need to adjust the forme at all.
Are you coming with me?
And I'll be observing you in person, of course. That reminds me.
Of course.
You have some unique abilities of your own. Hunters can fuse hearts with revenants, can't you? I know we're skipping some steps, but I think I'd like to get to know you intimately. Heart to heart. Think you can share some room on your back?
Yeah.
Promise I'll be nice.
You can be inside of me all you want. As long as I get to return the favor.
Experience at my old age? Living long certainly has its blessings.
A virginal experience at my old age.
Just turn right as you step out the front entrance.
Yeah, I'm sorry, bitch. I do not believe that you're having a virginal experience at all. Get inside of me.
Such a cozy place to be.
He's inside of me. My God. They went full Gooner with her design, bro. You know, I say that, but like, she's actually probably more covered up than Yadwiga is. She's actually definitely more covered up than Yadwiga. Yadwiga is like Gunner City. Bitch, where's the door? What door do I take? Ah, probably out there. What's down here? You know, you got a lot of doors that don't open.
Are we all set?
I think so. You can come out. I want to look at you. I mean, I want to look at your moves. I want to see what type of fighting style she has, is what I mean. That's what I meant to say. Definitely. That was a weird burst of randoms. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Okay, cool. We're back down to like 7 viewers.
It's on the left as you go in.
See, chat. This is why we gimp the channel and we don't use engagement bait and shit like that anymore. Is because when you get new people, those are the type of people you get. People saying, I live on Cheeto dust or whatever. You want to get in with me?
There. Let me replenish these formae. Only, it's forbidden for others to see my healing power. So, close your eyes and no peeking.
Some bullshit.
All refreshed. There. You can open them now.
It's bullshit.
It's finished. Yes. I'd say the treatment is working quite nicely. Surprised? As you can see, part of my body has the same mutation you have. So we're in the same boat. Don't worry. In my case, I'm able to control the symptoms myself. I come from the Luxuria bloodline.
I don't know if this
Our gifts
is
are powerful and treasured. Those of our bloodline
allowed.
are born with the ability to heal.
I mean, I know about, you know,
it's no ordinary
patient
feat to heal an immortal being.
doctor
It takes something special.
confidentiality and all that, but
But, as nice as it sounds, it comes with its drawbacks. Using it causes the body to mutate. I suppose every silver lining has its own cloud as well. My own body can attest to those mutations. Nothing comes free in nature, but don't you think that perhaps that's...
bitch has no nipples. She has 0
The cure for
nipples.
this affliction is coveted by all in my bloodline, and many years of research
She's got
were
the
devoted to it.
the anime no nipple disease.
So we have yet to see any real results. Then the resurgence came, and with it...
Yeah, this is a Souls game, by the way.
And many studies revealed that the symptoms of its victims shared certain commonalities with our...
Souls game, by the way.
affliction. My hypothesis. By researching the two conditions side by side, we may one day be able to treat the root cause. And we can't forget you. The struggles you face as well. Your symptoms are also much akin to our illness. I'm sure treating you will help me to advance my research. Now then, here's to a fruitful partnership.
Yeah, you can call it whatever you want. I think some of the patterns are forming in my
Next,
lower
could
region.
you make your way to the outdoor spring atop the cliff?
Bro, they're literally having us just go to multiple hot springs with the hot big booby girl. Listen. I'm not saying I'm complaining or anything, because I'm not. But what I am saying...
This isn't the right spring. We'll save it for our next date.
Date? Finally. A woman that doesn't look like a child that's into us. W. But anyway. What I was saying was... pretty interesting to put this in your Souls game. The Souls games, by the way. Yeah, incredibly necessary going to multiple hot springs. The giant titty bitch.
Here now. Mind closing your eyes once more for me? All refreshed. Thank you for not sneaking a peek. Go ahead and open your eyes.
We're not beating the allegations. We're not beating the Gooner allegations, shit. Are there any doctors here besides you? How much do your treatments cost?
Let me think. How about you work for me for life and we'll call it even? Pro bono, of course. I'm teasing you, promise.
We're not beating the allegations. It's over.
The Bureau of Frontier Management who takes care of my expenses. He may not have a spotless reputation, but at the end of the day, my work is too important to worry about who writes the checks. After all, the lives of my patients are riding on it.
Wow.
By the way,
yeah, that's...
I know you work alone, but seeing as you are a revenant hunter, I take it you're not with the association?
That's exactly what you want to hear from your doctor.
Perhaps
I'll take money from fucking whoever.
I only mentioned it because, as it happens, he leads the Association of Revenant Hunters.
Yeah, that guy's a piece of shit.
Be careful with him. He's not one to be trifled with.
Yeah, he's a fat piece of shit. I don't like him. Where were you keeping that?
Doctor, Camilo's condition has taken a turn for the worse. Come quickly. He's stable for now, but the seizures are happening more and more frequently.
I'll be right there. Get the test serum. Have it ready, just in case we need to use it.
Yes, Doctor.
Sorry to cut our time short, but I need to get back to the facility.
Mm-hmm. Do I get to kill things, at any point in this section of the game, or are we just going to hot springs? Because listen, I'm not really one for the ecchi type of content, you know? For me, I'm a simple guy. Either give me full hentai, break out the nipples, break out the whole bada bing, bada boom, okay? Or let's focus on the murder and the story, you know? I'm not a fan of the teasing of the balls. I don't need the foreplay. And also, this chick seems like she'll be incredibly easy to beat her ass. I mean, she doesn't even seem like she's a warrior at all. I feel like I'll be able to kill her super easy. All she does is get naked.
Thank you for escorting me back. I appreciate it. I should go attend to my patient now.
Right.
And I enjoyed our first date.
According to the records, Camillo was the name of Holly's father. Not only that, she was found guilty of killing him. I'm not certain if the current situation is related, but I recommend we try following her.
She's gonna kill her dad? Where's her dad at? It's kind of slowing down. Yeah, you know, boobies with no nips, just like outlines of boobies and stuff. That got me excited when I was a teenager. All right. Unfortunately, since then, I've seen and touched many a real boobie. So it takes a little bit more than that to get my pecker, you know, pecking. I don't know where the hell this bitch went. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Jesus Christ, this place is a goddamn maze. What the fuck? Where am I? What the hell? Where am I? Oh. Okay. This goes back around. I hear a sound. It's like... Loading inner tits, I know. You know, we were wondering where all the budget went for, like, the enemy variety in the game and the moveset variety and the weapons and, like, the feedback in the
I
hits.
saw Holly running over to the examination room.
Make sure you dry off or you'll catch a cold.
Shut up, kid.
You haven't been discharged yet. You'll need permission from Dr. Holly if you want to go.
How was the bath? I hope you get better soon, too.
Yeah, where's the woman at? Love looking at big hub worlds in games. Something about it's comforting for some reason. Reminds me of when I played Sonic Unleashed when I was little. I like a good Monster Hunter hub world. You know, like a nice gathering hub where everyone's just kind of hanging out. I like that. It's chill. Or just like playing Warframe and sitting at one of the junctions, or Ruse Bazaar or something like that, and like seeing everybody's different little Warframe and how they tricked it out and stuff. It's kind of cool.
Did you need something?
Yeah, where's this chick at, bro? Bro, he took a bath with her too. She's just a whore. I knew it. She said it was virginal. I knew it was a lie. I've never played a Sonic game. Running around at the speed of sound. That's Sonic, right? Oh, this has to be it. That does not look like
How's
a
he
medical
doing?
room.
The attack earlier was heading in a bad way, but he should be stable now. I'm administering another dose. Make a note on his chart, please. You came to check on me, didn't you? The man
No.
you saw, that was my father, Camillo Asturias. The disease has progressed to the point that he's having recurrent seizures. Frankly, I doubt he has much time left. I say father, but he's never really been much of one. He
Damn.
hasn't shown an ounce of affection toward anyone in our family. He was born to our bloodline, but even when my mother's ailment left her bedridden, he refused to spare any of his own precious power on her. As if that wasn't enough, he even offered her up as a sacrifice for progenitor Idris's seal. This, after she was already immobile.
This voice acting is so bad.
Find it in my heart to forgive him, but I'm also not letting him die.
This voice acting is so bad.
I didn't mean to saddle you with my personal baggage. Come, it's time for us to continue your treatment.
What, go to the fucking bath again?
Going forward, I'd like you to try a stronger spring. The effect on your symptoms should be more pronounced with more of the power present.
Fishy put me to
There is,
sleep.
however, a teeny tiny little problem. The cave housing the stronger spring has been occupied by cultists.
Okay, I'll go
I tried
murder
to
them.
work with them, negotiate a deal, but can't get through. They're too steeped in narcotics to string together much of a conversation. So, let's just say our next date's going to be a little more risque. Can I count you in anyway? Excellent. Let me know right away if your body feels any different, though. Okay? The cave is down the road along the path from the sanatorium. But don't push yourself. Is that clear?
She's putting me to sleep. It's not her fault. This is my body's natural reaction when a woman starts talking too long. My bad. Sorry. Thank God Reyna or Kenzie aren't here. I'd hear, wow. Didn't know I have the day off. I don't have the day off. But Saturdays and Sundays, I don't have a strict schedule.
Ready to get to work?
I can't use my mic. No. Some bullshit.
Going out? There's nothing past here except for caves.
Yeah, retard. Where do you think I'm going?
So many memories of people I cared about here.
Okay. I have to see what she sounds like in English, bro, or in Japanese, because her voice is so fucking bad in English. Her voice is so doo-doo. I got depressed. No, I'm just getting sleepy because of how fucking... What a language. Just getting sleepy. Ugh. All right. Let me see what her voice sounds like in Japanese. What do you want to bet? It's that ada type of... Yeah, not a lot of gameplay. How'd she get on the bike? Jesus Christ. Those are some assets. Holy. Let's get to a cutscene. I wanna hear her talk in a cutscene.
着いたわね。この洞窟の最深部に目的の薬湯があるわ。改めて伝えておくけど、何か異変を感じたらすぐに私に伝えて。
It's so much better.
今の病状なら大きな問題は起こらないと思うけど、私はあなたを失いたくないの。
She actually sounds like...
この空気、何か潜んでそうね。
She actually sounds far more caring and mature in Japanese. But we'll go back to English because I don't have the brain capacity to play some shit in Japanese and try and decipher it while reading chat while, you know. Even though it's just worse in English. Basic forward, they're gonna flip the bike, honestly, dude.
Ready to get to work? These cultists worship the resurgence. Whereas most people see it as a threat, they believe its mutations will be their salvation. Even worse, they perform ghastly rites in an attempt to bring about another one.
I appreciate the lore, but is
Find our rhythm again. Don't worry about me.
oh my god, bro, there's like 9,000 fucking dudes. There we go. Oh, she has ice magic. That's neat. Her in Japanese when she went in for the hug. I mean, Oscar's not wrong. I do work on weekends. But like I said, I don't have like a set schedule for weekends. As long as I put in like a certain amount of hours and do a certain amount of reports,
I guess we'll have to take the long way around.
Then they're fine. So usually I put in like 5 hours on the weekend. So not very much.
You might want to have another look around here before we head on.
I have no stamina.
There we go.
Bonk. It's a nice thing about being salary, though, is that, I mean, the downside of being salary is obviously you work on the weekend. The nice part of being salary. No squirt? Did you just say? What the fuck does that mean? No squirt. No squirt. Not if I have anything to say about it. Sorry. But yeah, the kind of nice part is that I can do my reports kind of whenever. Oh! Oh! Dropped in the fucking Allah Akbar dungeon. What the hell? I pick when I wanted to do the reports. Like, once they've been assigned to me, I have to do them. But that initial, like, login to get them assigned to me, I can kind of choose.
I'll catch up with you.
So, it's pretty convenient. I don't really mind it. It's not too hard to fit in, like, 5 hours. And technically speaking, I don't have any, like, hard requirement for how many hours I have to do. I just, like, kind of set a personal thing of 5 hours. Five hours is usually just kind of what works for me. But you can do less. If you do less, then, you know, it's not that big of a deal. You just get it, a smaller bonus. Because our bonuses are determined by how many reports that we file, as well as, like, how many hours we've put in.
Don't worry about me.
Oh, that's right, bitch. Take care, dude. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out. Have a good one. Bonk. But we just swapped from an end of year bonus system to 2 bonuses a year. One in June and then one at the end of the year. So I kind of want to see, you know, how big those bonuses are going to be. Probably gonna actually try and get some sleep again shortly here. How long have I been streaming? 3.5 hours. Yeah, I laid in bed for like an hour and a half. Actually, I want to say it was probably closer to 2 hours. I laid in bed and could not fall asleep.
Is that a spider lily?
But she's doing wonders putting me to
I'm
sleep.
rather fond of these flowers. They remind me of my mother. Just beautiful. She was a caring and spirited woman, always putting others before herself, even, and unfortunately often, to her own detriment. Wretch that he is. That man abandoned her without a thought. Maybe, but if there was, he never told me a thing. And if that's the case, well, then I think he can only blame himself. I've despised him from the depths of my soul. I've sat with that resentment eating at my chest. That's why I need to know. How could he abandon my mother? How could he abandon us? And why? What could possibly have driven him to it? That's why I can't let Camillo die on his terms. Sorry, I'm rambling again. Come on, there's more to hike.
He's the plague bearer. Yeah, usually when you're in a plague doctor outfit, it's because you're trying to treat patients. My dude full on has whatever the disease is. He's already cooked. Maybe he's just being a nice guy, you know, trying to not spread it around. She has daddy issues. All the hottest ones do, man.
Unless they've miraculously vacated.
That's how it be.
I'd rather not have to fight, but we should be prepared for the worst.
Oscar, why did you ban that guy? He was just talking about the fact that I'm having a plague doctor. Oh, he's a minor? Oh, okay.
We've been spotted. Just to save our face.
You know what? What the fuck? She has 2 giant miniguns. What the fuck? Bro, this bitch has 2 cannons. And I'm not talking about her tits for once. What the fuck? Bro, what on earth? Ooh. That's crazy.
Take this. Over here. Got you.
Get paired.
Take this.
Get paired. Oh, I was so close.
Take this. Over here. Over here. Take this.
Can't see over my fucking giant. Oh, well, that's a new. Oh, that's a new one. There's a pair on land.
Over here. No squirt.
Oh my god, I'm just cooking.
That's your last mistake.
99. So I have fought the same enemies. I'm not even being dramatic. At least 15 times reskinned at this point.
Put them in their place. Seeing people get hurt, I can do without. But I fancy the view from here.
It's crazy.
Spring alone. We'll take that as a victory.
2 hours into this game, you've seen every single move set, other than the major bosses.
What do you say? Ready to take a dip?
Good thing we got rid of the minor, because we were about to have some titties, baby.
Now, let me take another good look at you then.
Let me take a good look at you.
Good. Your condition is much improved. At this rate, I expect your symptoms to stay in remission. For
My
now,
God.
we'll keep up these treatments. As we evaluate your progress, I'll come up with a long-term plan. Look, isn't it just a radiant bloom? They're so beautiful.
Right.
Can you hear me? The bond is at its limit. I can't sustain our presence here.
Uh-oh.
I'm bringing us back to the present.
Uh-oh. Yeah, how am I gonna explain that one, bro? Just fucking disappear. I'm in the bath with her and I
I
disappeared.
apologize for pulling us out on such short notice. As I mentioned earlier, Holly's seal is dangerously close to shattering. It could be any moment. Let's go. We need to check the state of her cocoon. Then we can reassess.
Hi, Kenzie. God.
Off to kill again?
Hmm? Why does it sound like a child? Is it another child? Oh, God. What the hell?
And you are?
It's a bitch as a kid.
Dr. Holly?
A gifted revenant hunter, and a revenant with an extraordinary ability.
Bro, I was
I've
just
had my
talking
eye on
about
you
it.
two for some time.
I was just talking about how they actually let us get with a hot
Allow
chick
me
and
to
they turn
offer
her
my
into a
assistance.
child. They turn the hot bitch into a child. What is wrong with
Why
Japan?
would you want to help us?
We share the same goal, to kill Holly. I lack the strength to fight her alone, but I can release her seal for you. We can take her madness on together. What do you say? Do you and I have a deal?
I think I hate children and I don't want to interact with you at all.
We're stuck on this without a clear solution right now. I suppose there's no harm if we decide to hear her out.
Yeah, there is. No. No. God damn it.
Perfect. Then that's that. It's only proper for me to introduce myself. You may call me Licorice. As you have seen, this forest has been permeated with Holly's pathos. Over time, it formed shackles throughout the region, thereby enhancing the power of the seal. To release the seal on Holly's cocoon, you must first unbind all the shackles. Free them, and you can free her. I sense her pathos acutely in 3 locations: the park, the church, and the apartments. Come, quickly then. I shall be your guide.
Given everything that's transpired, I think we need to review what we know. I'll be waiting for you in the confluence.
No, the child is following me?
Carried on your back like a child.
You are a child, are you not? The fuck does she mean carried on your back like a child? Is she not a child? Oh no, they're gonna do the fucking She's actually 900 years old. Ugh. Japan. Can you guys be fucking normal, bro? Can you bring back the big titty bitch? I was literally finally complimenting them and I was like, yo, I'm so happy these guys are giving us someone that's romancing us that is an adult and looks like an adult. And then what do? They take the giant titty, hot, dark-skinned waifu and they make her a fucking child, bro. You can't make this up. You actually can't. It's insane.
This area seems safe enough.
Good. You made it. What's more, I'm glad to see your corruption is showing signs of improvement. Now, let's go over the current situation before we charge in blind. regarding the source of your corruption. It's highly likely that Dr. Camillo, Holly's father, inflicted it. Cross-checking the historical data, we landed in a time period that coincides with a certain event. Namely, the very moment when Holly was forced to euthanize her frenzied father and the other patients.
Plague Doctor Alpha's carrying the game
All
word
of which leads me to believe that your corruption is the result of Camillo's frenzy. There is also Licorice to consider.
Licorice.
We've
Like a
seen
booger,
no
I stick
proof
that
she can release Holly's seal as of yet. However,
Or
I
we've
will
known her for
admit,
5 seconds.
she and Holly are linked by a potent bond. I think it's okay to trust her for the time being.
I don't trust her. She's a child. Children are retarded.
I've cast a forma so we can better track Holly's pathos. Each fragment will be marked by a pillar of light. Holly's pathos has stagnated in the forest. Let's set it free.
Let's set it free. You know what's extending this game? The fact that it costs $70.
Do you recognize the amusement park with the Ferris wheel? Her pathos
That's carrying the
is deeply
game.
rooted there.
It's like ordering a bad burger. You know? Ordering a bad burger, but it was like a fucking $20 burger. It's like, I'm eating the fucking burger, bro. Oh.
Don't you die on me.
Child, what do you even fucking... What just blew me up? Oh, there's another fucking guy. Of course there is. Yeah, why would there not be? Silly.
Are you fit to press on? Let's see
You
how
put it in your ass. Okay.
settle down.
Nah, I'm out of range. Oh my fucking god. How's this? Oh no, bitch, I can't even tell if you're doing anything. Okay. Okay, why don't I just kill myself? Jesus, fuck. Are these guys fucking endlessly spawning? Okay. What is happening here? I rolled too early.
Miss me. Miss me.
Miss me, yeah, you're like 3 feet tall. How did that miss?
That's what counts. Miss me.
There's no... Okay, they just keep spawning. I don't know why they keep spawning, but they keep spawning. Whatever that thing is spawning them, I guess.
I ride in the back, do I?
You know, just this month, I'd be spending $210 on video games. Oh, wait, more actually. So Code Vein 2 would be 70, right? And then Nioh 3 would be 70. And then Resident Evil 9 would be 70. And then Reanimal, I think, is 50. So that's 260. And then High on Life 2, I think, is 70. So that's a lot of money. That's like what, 330 bucks? 330 bucks? 2 months into the year on games. Jesus. My monitor's off right now. I don't know why only this monitor gets turned off when the fucking power
You
clicks.
seem to forget who you have riding with you.
I seem to not care, child. Shut the fuck up. Okay? You're not even old enough to drive, so I'm definitely not going to take criticism from you.
Let's keep this pace the rest of our ride.
Who do you think you are, child? Talking to me like this. I don't even know who you are.
No hard feelings. Let's see how you look.
I don't know what just blew me up, but...
How's this?
Made myself hungry talking about burgers. God fucking damn it. Oh, dude, imagine if that was tech. Imagine if that was actually a tech. Where you jump on the bike and then jump off like Elden Ring. But of course, this game isn't good like Elden Ring.
Like this motorcycle.
Yeah, you sure? We'll see how you feel about that when I crash into a wall going a blistering high speed of 18 miles per hour. Make you hungry? Dude, it's too late. I'm already hungry. I've already done it. I've already done it. I actually ate quite a lot yesterday too. I had like multiple burritos. I had Popeyes. I had fucking I had a giant bowl of Fruity Pebbles. I was actually eating yesterday. Yeah, let's maintain this speed. She's so excited about this speed. I'm fucking barely moving. We don't want to go too crazy here. Womp. Womp, womp,
This
womp.
one's bad news.
Is it? I can't see shit. How do you know? That's a parry on land. That was a parry on land, guaranteed.
Have us outnumbered.
Oh. Why'd I? Nah, I'm fine. Ow. Get parried.
Miss me.
What the fuck is that sound, bro? Someone's starting up a fucking lawnmower or something. Shredding spin. I do need something for like AoE, I think. Where the fuck is this? Where is it?
We're unable to get a grasp of the topography. Could there be a horror nearby?
My god, we can see. It's a miracle. My stomach.
Let's be off. can never be too careful.
Dude, I hate how addicted to deadlock I am. I'm like thinking about deadlock. I'm dreaming about deadlock. I'm gooning to deadlock. Like it's crazy. Can't get deadlock off my fucking brain.
It's important to know when to rest.
Child, will you shut the fuck up? You're right though. I am gonna rest. But will you shut the fuck up
It
nonetheless?
seems you've grown stronger. I can imagine worse rides.
I hate this kid. I do. I hate this kid. She's just like Kenzie. Fucking yapping all the time, whining, 2 feet tall. Bro, I have fought enough of you guys to last a lifetime. Sorry, I'm not interested. I'm not fighting that. If you want to fight that trial, go ahead. Go off. Queen. Slay. I'm not fucking helping you. I'm on a mission. My mission is find rocks. Forgot mom. Holy. Okay, calm down.
Going on the offensive.
This isn't.
I trust you can still fight.
Bro did my entire health bar in a millisecond.
Around.
Broken dot. Oh, there's 2 of them fucking me. Oh, you. Okay. Oh, you're still going.
Don't you die on me.
I'm going to. These guys are fucking crazy. Get away! Get away! Oh! He's just fucking one-shotting me! That's how many times I fucking died to these guys? Bro, look at these guys. What is this? What the fuck? Okay, sure. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh! I'm fine. I'm actually so fine. It's crazy. Crazy how fun I am. What is the point in me having a fucking giant sword that does 900 damage a hit if when I hit a dude, when I hit a little fucking twink, they just eat it? You know what I'm saying? What the fuck is the point?
Forgive me. That was my fault.
Yeah, it was. You know what? We'll go with that. Fuck you. See, this is why I'd be a great dad. I'm sorry, Father. It's my fault you and Mommy are getting divorced. You're right. I couldn't have said it better myself. True and real, brother. Hit the nail on the head. I'm glad I didn't have to have that talk with you. Figured it out on your own. Couldn't see the other message because YouTube loves fucking with my settings. Nice. Hell yeah.
Ready to move in?
What? I can't ride my fucking bike here? Yeah, this little chick sucks.
Welcome. again!
All stocked up?
I think I'm probably gonna call it right about here. Oh, no, I'd like to find this thing to unlock more of the map.
What is it?
Would be ideal. It'd be like right here. I don't see it though. Oh, there it is. Okay.
You're the driver.
I'm aware. Hello, big lady.
Knocking on death's door. Don't you die on me.
That bitch killed me instantly. In the blink of a motherfucking eye. Was alive,
Sorry,
then I was
heading
dead.
there right now.
That was crazy. That's a lot of damage.
Can we turn this situation around?
Keep this bitch away from me. Keep this psycho bitch away from me.
Seems we've shaken them.
Yeah, I'm running, bitch. I'm not fighting these fucking people. Nah, I'm not fighting more of you fucking people. No, stop it, stop it. Pull out the bike, pull out the bike. Thank you. I'm not fighting more of those guys. I'm actually so okay with never fighting more of those guys. You guys are little fucking crackheads, okay? Dealing with the crackheads, that is Kenzie's shtick, not mine. Okay. All right, I think I'm gonna call it here. Stream for 4 hours. We're making some progress through the game, but I gotta be honest, dude. I can't play this game for too long, just because, like, I know to some people 4 hours is a lot, but like, dude, I could sit down and I could play Deadlock for 16 hours. Genuinely. This is not like that. Like, I could play this game in a few hour sessions, but ultimately it's dude, it's just very repetitive. Like, the urge to just swap over to Nioh 3 is very high. But I'm having sunken cost fallacy where I'm like, yo, I've already put in I don't know how many hours. Let's see how many hours we have. Let's see. I actually genuinely have no idea how many hours I have. I'd say maybe like 25. 24. So we got 24 hours in. How long is this game? How long to beat Code Vein 2? So just the main story is 36 hours. Main plus sides 46. Okay, but there's not actually there's not a lot of people that have played through it. So This guy said it took me about 50 hours. God damn. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get some more sleep though. I just could not fall asleep. And then we'll see what happens later today. We shall see. Maybe we'll play more of this. Maybe we'll play some Deadlock. Maybe I'll not stream at all. Because I do have some homework I need to do. And I have an exam on Monday. But yeah, appreciate everybody for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day, everyone. And I'll see all of you in the next video or stream running. Bye, 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 bye.